Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing today? I hope you're all well. How are we doing? How are we doing? Hester, welcome. Welcome. Lucy, welcome. Dumpy Koala, welcome. Jackson, welcome on YouTube. Ketch, welcome. Lovely to see you. It has been a while. Zaya, welcome. Cole, welcome. Abby, welcome. Mitch, welcome. How are we all doing today? We are going to jump back into career. We're going to keep trying to clean the temple. About 42% through with it at the moment. And then about halfway through the stream, we'll hopefully move over to Game Door. So yeah, how is everybody doing? How is everybody doing? Right, let's go back up. I think we did a little bit. We did 42%. It wasn't too much, but it was enough. It was enough to have a good start, as we can see. We've done some bits and pieces, but there's still plenty to go. I am doing, says Lucy. I think quite a few of us can relate to that. Feel better than yesterday, I hope. A little bit better. A little bit better. I think I had the camera off yesterday, didn't I? There we go. A little bit better than yesterday. Is it a crossover map? How do you mean? What is a crossover map? Do you mean crossing over to another game? Surviving the day away. Hoping you're feeling well. I'm surviving today, I think, yeah. I think there's going to be a lot of surviving today. I'm not too sure. What game would it be? I'm not sure. I think this is one of the main kind of career maps. So I don't know if it's from another game. It could well be. I'm not entirely sure myself. You might know more than I do. But yeah, how is everybody else doing? How are we doing today? A pretty building. Should we get another look? Should we get some nice angles? We can climb up the scaffold and get a proper angle as well. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. I think what we've got to do for this one is keep the gnome at the very top as well. Got to make sure the gnome does not fall off. Shall we get some more music on? Let's get some lo-fi on. And hopefully Pretz Rocks doesn't have a fit today. Nope. That one. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, we don't know. Me neither. Maybe. Maybe. No, but this isn't like a DLC pack, if that's what you meant. This is like a standard career one. But you never know. You never know. I was watching LPS play Escape Simulator earlier, and they were doing an escape room that was a PowerWash sim themed escape room. I think it was called like Escape Sim, so I think it's made by the same people that make PowerWash Sim. But yeah, that was quite cool. I thought that was quite fun. You still could clean things, but you didn't get the dings, which made me very sad, if I'm being honest. Extra long extension. Let's try doing some cleaning from over here. Gnome is up there currently, Carl. Can you see? Don't worry, there's no way that will fall off the roof. Yeah, hopefully I don't accidentally squirt him. Intel, good to see you, buddy. How is Man of Medan going? How is Man of Medan going? I hope it's... I had a really good time with that game, I've got to be honest. I had a really good time with it, so... you're about to assassinate... I might do in a second, yeah. I think I might have to reposition the scaffolding first. But then we might do a bit of parkour. Parkour. The squirt. The squirt. We still need a co-stream from the squirter and the creamer. But yeah, we will be playing Game Door later. I know, Intel, that's one of your favourite things to do. So fear not, friend. Fear not. Fear not. We will cater for you shortly. Probably going to finish this one. Might start another one, but then we'll do probably 3 hours of power washing. Can somebody let me know about the volume of the music? How are we finding it? Zaya, how are you doing today? It's lovely to see you. I believe we're working out the kinks. You can't hear it, okay. I don't hear the music. Interesting. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because I'm being a dum-dum. There we go. That should be it. Yes, I put the game volume way up instead of the music volume. There we go. Professional streamer. Professional streamer. Right, let's see if we can find it a nice level. Is that a nice level? Can you hear me comfortably over the music? Can you hear me comfortably over the music? Yep. Okay. But keep me informed. I can put it up. I can put it down. We have the technology. Let me put you there. All four of them just got back together and heading for a radio. I would say you are. I would say you are close-ish to the end, yeah. I'm curious to know what your first ending's going to be like, actually. Intel is playing Man of Medan. Zaya, could you do me a favour? Could you post the poll message or the poll into chat that's currently in the Discord? Don't pin it, because I think I've already got a pinned message there. If people could read the pinned message, that'd be super helpful if you could lurk me on YouTube. But if you could just drop it in and people can vote on what Choose Your Own Adventure game you'd like us to play next week. Until Dawn, The Quarry, or The Devil Within are the three options. So yes, please vote in that poll if you haven't already. I know people like Abby were very, very, very keen. But yeah, that would be super helpful and it will give me a clue as to what to do next week. I think I need some different nozzles. Yeah, this is good. This is good, right. What can we get from this side? Let me get you. Thank you, Zaya. That is super helpful. How are you doing today? How's the sweet baby Zuriel? The fact that Abby's here means that Abby is not in labour currently. So another day closer. Close scare with Fliss, but we good. I do think one of them will die at some point because nobody has a weapon anymore. Once upon a time, Fliss and Alex both had knives and Brad had a wrench. Yes, there are some interesting stories attached to that wrench, but I'm sure you'll find them out in good time. Yeah. Let's get a good spray over here. What's everybody doing at the weekend? What are your plans? Hopefully we can deliver you to the weekend nice and relaxed. With a bit of power washing, some lo-fi music, and afterwards a nice bit of game though. We'll get everybody to the weekend safe and sound. Zuriel has been doing great, growing so much. He's at a good stage right now. It's just the awful flare makes doing things with him so difficult. Oh, I think you said you were having a flare, didn't you? I'm sorry, I must have missed that message. Well, I think I read it, but I didn't engage with it. Oh, Jenko. Hello, Jenko. Sorry, I didn't see you sneak in there. How are you doing today? I've really enjoyed this. They get better. I mean, I don't like Little Hope myself. It's probably my weakest, but they do get better. I've been in a terrible flare-up, so brain go burr. No worries, Zaya. Just sit and relax. I'll clean this house for you. You can just unwind with the sweet baby Zuriel beside you. You don't need to do anything today. I've been dying to stream at Dead Space all week. Are you going to tomorrow? I'm DMing my Strixhaven campaign again this weekend. Really excited for that. Oh, nice. That's lovely. No baby yet. Maybe I'll go into my appointment on Monday and it'll be go time. Yeah. It'll be go time. Do you have all the DLCs for this? I just finished 100% all the DLC achievements myself. I think I do. I have the Back to the Future one. I have the SpongeBob one. But I think they're about to release a new one. I've got the Warhammer one as well. But yeah, they're about to bring out an Alice in Wonderland one, I think. How have you been, Ketch? I hope you're well. I think I might head over to the roof. Make it a bit easier for myself. Yeah, the next one's, there's a trailer out for it as well, Ketch. Make sure to take a little look at it. Stubby gun, let's jump. Whee! There we go. Right, let's get a better nozzle. Let's get up close and personal with this grime. Sammy Creamerson, hello from the other side. Cole is saying hello to you, Sam, from YouTube. Any lurks on YouTube today will be super, super helpful. We might be able to go past 2,000 watch hours next week. It's possible. We need to average about 50 a day. And we got 50 Tuesday, 50 Wednesday, got 40 yesterday. So we're doing really well on that particular goal. Wishing you all the best. I'm so excited for you. Also here for you if you need anything. Thank you. I've been reading the resources you sent me a while ago, attempting to mentally prepare myself. Yeah, nice. You're going to do great. In the process of getting a divorce. He's dragging his heels and signing the paperwork, even though it's basically comes down to just take all your stuff and leave. I'll take on all the debt we acquired together, and if you'll just go, wow, yeah, I'm sorry about that. We've got a few people in the community going through, if not the exact same thing at the moment, but very similar things. And I'm very sorry about that, Ketch. I really am. I think I remember watching you play. Was it gas station simulator way back in the Discord? And I seem to remember. I think we had a conversation in the vague similar kind of area. And I'm proud of you because this could be a new, brand new lease of life for you. You can move on in all lots of wonderful ways. Have some freedom, have some peace of mind, have some space. But yeah, it's going to take time. 2 other people, would you believe? 2 other people, Ketch, are going through that exact same thing in our community right now. 2. So 3 of you are going to have a completely, new lease on life, and it's going to be a great 2025 for you. The rest of 2024 might be tricky, might be a lot of sorting things out, but it's going to be life-changing for you. And we're proud of you, and we will support you in any way we can forwards. Bird, hello Bird. PowerWash Zoom, cozy game, make my brain go brrr. We're hoping to finish this particular wash today, and then we're playing some Game Duel, Bird. So we're going to be doing this for a couple of hours, and then Game Duel probably for 3 hours. It's a really fun game we like to play. So I can't remember if you've played it with us yet. You may well have done, but we'll teach you how to play it if you haven't. Miz, lovely to see you. Everything's going great with me, friend. Everything. Excuse me, except the indigestion. How are you doing today, Miz? Your Friday streams are my favourite ones. Cole, I'm very happy to hear that. Normally a sim game and some lo-fi. That's how we do on a Friday. Get everybody nice and relaxed. Relaxed for the weekend. Well done, everybody. You've done it, or you've nearly done it. You're doing it. You're getting through that final day, and then it's the weekend, baby. Unless you work at the weekends. But yeah, we're going to get you there in the most relaxed way we know how. Okay, this is the temple. The temple. The safe. Yes, Intel. Yes, indeed. Been in my mind for the past 3 hours. Intel, do you know what? I'd love to give you a big fucking clue/spoiler for a collectible in that game, but I'm not going to. But every time I hear people talk about that game, it just reminds me of how much I really enjoyed it. I've never seen this. Interesting. Yeah, so this was the last... What was the last one? Have you played this? What was the last one you remember doing? I've got all the DLCs as well. This used to be our Friday game before we discovered the taxi game. Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. So yeah, Fridays, I know the people in the UK have finished working. People in East Coast America are still working. So we try on Fridays, just give everybody a lovely, relaxing, you know, pathway through to the weekend. So we always do something a bit different, a bit relaxing, a bit therapeutic. There's nothing more therapeutic than this game, that's for sure. Oh, the Final Fantasy ones. I don't think I've done those. I don't think I've done this. This is the main campaign in like the main game, which we're hoping to eventually beat. We've been playing this game for about 5 months, so we're not making any quick progress. But like I said, it's kind of our relaxing weekend game. We do have all the DLCs though. We've got the Warhammer one, the Back to the Future one, the SpongeBob one, and there's a new one coming out soon, which is Alice in Wonderland themed. So we'll probably play that one as well. I'll need to play this a lot more. So if I don't get the collectible after my second or third run, I may ask. I should get wrist weights and play this in VR. Oh yeah, but that's such a good idea. That is such a good idea. I love that. I'm very excited. I think I just don't have SpongeBob. Yeah, we will get back to all of them eventually, but we're kind of, for the time being, back on the main campaign. They've got a few more coming out this year, though. I don't know if you've seen the roadmap. I think there are at least 5 more releases to come this year. Some paid, some free. So, hoping for another big movie franchise tie-in. Will be lovely. Can you believe I'm working in jeans and a flannel? No, I can't. The heat is oddly fueling me today. I've got a good feel sweat on. That's good, Cole. Maybe next week, if you're still feeling good, you might want to get back on the cycling. But I'd say if you're going to do any of the gym stuff, go back on like half the distances, half the weights, because in this temperature, you might actually do yourself some real damage. So be careful. Be really careful. I'm hoping to do a cycle on Saturday and Sunday. That sounds horrible, Cole. Yeah, it doesn't sound great, does it? I can never focus on one area when I play this game. I'm always moving around. What did people think of Oxenfree yesterday? I'd love some feedback. Unfortunately, I was not at my best yesterday. So I felt like I did a bit of a disservice to the game, unfortunately, because I couldn't quite engage with it the way I should have been. But I had a really good time with it. I've seen all the trophies. I mean, I didn't get to 60%, but because it's such a kind of small game, I looked anyway. And I know how to get a couple more. Something just pinged and I don't know what it was. I cleaned something I wasn't intending to clean just then. Yes, I am aware. I am aware. I'm too stubborn to use it. Day's been good, thank you, Janko. I got KFC, Janko, delivered to my door. I don't know if you read my message in the food section of the Discord a few days ago, but the amount of places that delivered to my house quadrupled on Tuesday. That it quadrupled. KFC delivers here now, Pizza Hut delivers here now. It's incredible. All kinds of places deliver here now. I don't know why, but yeah. Sometimes I use it at the start and I'm just like blinded by lit up dirt. Yeah. I think I think a long time ago people were telling me that, but I'm too stubborn. I don't know if it's being stubborn, but I just like to find all the dirt by myself. That's part of my therapy. The therapeutic nature of this game, that's very much part of what I like to do. Find every scrap myself without using the thing. Oxenfree was nice. I had a nice time with it, yeah. But I wish I'd been more kind of not just like nursing pain for most of the time, so I could have engaged with it a bit more. But yeah, I had a really nice time with it. Yeah, I might get next week. I'll probably get a Pizza Hut. It depends what hours they deliver. If they deliver till 11 or later, I will completely ditch Domino's immediately. More options, yes. This game was unsurprisingly enjoyable. Just being able to throw on some music or a podcast in the background and just mindlessly wash was relaxing, yeah. And that is, I think, that is why it became such a mainstay, Miz, of our Friday streams, because I know people in this community work really hard, whether it's being chronic and just literally getting through your week, or whether it's actually having like a job and getting through your week. And I think quite early on we found out that we wanted to do these little Friday streams, and this is like the perfect game to play for these Friday streams, to relax everybody and get everybody ready for the weekend, to help everybody unwind. But yeah, if there's any other games, if anybody knows any other games like this that they'd recommend, once we finish this, we can pivot over to it. However you like to play is good. Yeah, I like to have a good. I like to annoy myself by finding every shred of dirt with my eyes rather than the game helping me. This song always makes me think of Minecraft. I've not played Minecraft. Farrell, welcome in. Hey, get those houses washed. I'm on the job. I'm on the job, sir. I'm on the job. How are you doing today, Farrell? Having Domino's tomorrow? Nice. Have a pizza party with the viewers. Everyone gets their own pizza. Yeah, that's a really good idea. I love that Brits love KFC. I used to live in Kentucky. Their tater wedges used to be good before they switched them out for fries. Oh, really? Interesting. Yeah. When I was ordering today, because I've not ordered from KFC in years, literal years, maybe heading towards a decade, because there isn't one anywhere near me. I got beans with it. They were offering me gravy. I wasn't brave enough to get the gravy today. I got popcorn chicken. I got like a zinger burger. I got fries. I got all sorts. So yeah, it was really nice. Really hit the spot. But I live in a town that doesn't really have many chains in. And so the fact that I now have access to multiple chains that will deliver to me is like, it's genuinely life-changing. I cannot emphasize this enough, guys. My life is changed forever due to this. We have a Domino's, but it might be the worst Domino's I've ever been to. I've been to some that are really nice. This is not that. So we've got a few more chains that deliver now, but also we've got loads of non-chains that deliver from a bit further away. So I'm going to be going on a food odyssey for the next couple of weeks, seeing all the new foods that I have access to. So yeah, I'm kind of excited about it. I don't need any excuse to order pizza either. Potato wedges were amazing. I now have 2 weeks off. Nice. Weird day though. Went for a run after work and now I'm playing Lawnmower Sim while watching PowerWash Sim. What even happened to my life? Great things. Superb, wonderful things. That's what happened to your life. Sounds great. Sounds like a great combination. I knew I was playing this today. This has been planned for a while. But I watched somebody earlier playing an escape room sim. And the escape room sim is made by the people that make PowerWash Sim. But the room they had to escape was a PowerWash Sim themed room in Escape Sim. So that felt like Simception. It looked very fun though. The only problem was when they were cleaning things and that, the ding was different. So that was not, I was very unhappy about that. I like the ding in this. I like the ding. There's a KFC right outside the entrance to our subdivision, but it's bad. It's made the list of places I won't eat at. You just made the list. I loved when Chris Jericho had his list gimmick. You just made the list. I still love that. The PowerWash Sim ding is iconic, it is. I've had so many KFCs recently. It's so good. What'd you get, Sam? Tell me and I might get it next time I order from them. Damn it, I fell off. I'm not sure I'd call them great things. Simulators of this pace tend to get me bored off my mind. I wouldn't have played this one if it hadn't been redeemed. I see, yeah. I really like them. They help me calm my mind. They help me relax. Yeah, I think the therapeutic side of them is very important for me anyway. Welcome in, Steph. It's lovely to see you. Remind me how the hospital went today, Steph. I hope it was tolerable. Hope it was manageable. Steph had to get up at 6 a.m. today to go to the hospital. I'm going to find a temporary sugar daddy to feed me this last week of pregnancy so I don't have to cook. I don't want to go to London anymore. Yeah, London's not a place for everybody, unfortunately. I really enjoy my time there because I often go there to see the football, but I can understand it's very overwhelming for some people. Let's wash this bit while we're here. Standing to cook? Absolutely nay. The heart-beating moments are the worst. They're great fun when you want to kill everybody. Great fun. You shouldn't have to do a thing at this stage of pregnancy. Yeah, just chill out. If you can, Abby, just relax with Earl and we'll take care of you for the next 5 hours. I promise. Apparently, I may have to be put on cyclosporin. Yeah, I've been on cyclosporin due to with my legs, and it may make me acceptable to being really ill if my brothers give me their colds. Yeah, you need to make sure that everybody knows that if you're immunosuppressed. Okay, it's very important. Try not to leave the house if you can help it. If you need to wear masks, that might help also. But yeah, being immunosuppressed is no joke. So be really, really careful. Make sure your family take precautions. Steph, I know it can be a bit intimidating, you know, but there's no reason to be scared if you take the right precautions. That's it. You're going to be absolutely fine, I promise you. Just make sure everybody knows. Everybody in the family, nobody, you know, takes any risks, but you'll be fine. You'll be absolutely fine. There are millions of people up and down the country on cyclosporin right now. They just have to slightly change their lives. But I promise you'll be okay. Just started my lunch break. Ooh, very nice. I put together her pack and play for the living room and was convinced I was going to put myself into labour, laid down for the rest of the day. Good. Stay sideways. Stay horizontal, please. Please stay horizontal. There's the window frame. It's looking nice. I think I need to get up to the top though. Going into labour would probably be a relief, but please just chill. Your body's already on overdrive. It is. KFC order is usually 10 chicken pieces with a zinger burger as a side dish. Nice. I might try that next time. I think I had a zinger burger today, but I didn't try any chicken pieces. So I'll give it a go. Drinking a red raspberry leaf tea and eating dates helped a lot with my labour. Really? Oh, nice. My young brothers make that slightly hard, but my dad will make them listen. I was on it for a year, then another year. It cleared my skin, but holy, I felt sick. Do you take any anti-nausea medication? I forget the one I was on, but I was on anti-nausea medication. And it really helped me. Figurehead, how are you still dirty? What part of you is still dirty? Good. Yeah, make sure that they set you up some more of that. Maybe if I stand over here, I can shoot. I can clean this like this. I can't see any more dirt in there. Oh, I really don't want to knock the gnome off. Oh, it's got to be close. It's got to be close. What extension am I using? I'm not using any extension, that's why. Oh my god, look how close it is to being clean. It's so close, god damn it. Try not to fall off the edge. Where's the dirt? Where is the dirt, game? Where is the dirt? I like the chicken tender go cup and the bowl that has the mashed potatoes, chicken, corn, gravy and cheese in it. Wow, it's a combination. If I haven't dilated by Monday, I'll try anything. Good call. Good call. Of course I was little, but it makes me more nervous for being older. I'm sure I'll be taken care of. Yeah, I think you'll be able to tolerate it a lot more, I think. I don't think it works from that side, unfortunately, Sam. Yeah, I think you'll be able to tolerate the cyclosporin better. Hey, the figurehead's done, finally. Sneaky little dirt. This dirt is very sneaky. Very sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. Is that dirt there or is that shadow? I don't know. Right, let's go. Clean that end there. I'm defying gravity at the moment. Clean that bit there. And hopefully, if I stand here, I'll be able to see the rest of the dirt. But I'll need to put on the extension. Oh, look how close it is again. These figureheads, man. So there's a restaurant in Atlanta that serves an eggplant parmesan dish that people, including a friend of mine, have claimed help induce their labor. Is it hot? Because I've been told heat in food helps with that kind of thing. I think that's another thing. Might be an old wives' tale. But yeah, having something really hot can help. I was going to say they should make a simulator game where you destroy everything. But then I remember that Goat Sim exists. We might play some Goat Sim soon, actually. They're bringing out a new DLC, Cole. So, yeah, could be a good idea. Teardown. Sam says there's a game called Teardown. Sex induces labour. Worked for me. There you go. There you go, Abby. Problem solved. Abby and Cole, you've got some work to do. How is this still dirty? How is this figurehead still dirty? I can't understand. Big head, clean, nice. The beginning is the end of the beginning. Bet. I'm going to have to check it out. Right. What next? Barge board. We're going to probably start at the top and work our way down. I think it's probably the best way to do it. It's too hot for that shit. Dude, I fucking love Goat Simulator. Yeah, it's very good. Goat Sim 3 came out last year and I had such fun with it. And they're bringing out a new DLC for it quite soon. It's kind of like a multiverse like spoof or something. Like a Marvel spoof. So I'm looking forward to downloading it and playing. I think it came out 2 days ago. Putting this stubby again. Ooh, that was nice. Barge board done. Is there anything else at the top that needs doing? Let me jump over here and see. I want to try and work my way down if I can. Oh, I think the roof is going to be... Yeah, the roof is still very dirty. Whee! I can't see any, like, big dirt. Tower. Oh, this is dirty. The tower is still dirty. Yeah, barge board's all clean. So where would the dirt be here then? Is it around the edges? Window and window frame are fine. I play Goat Sim 3 with Abby from time to time. Very nice. Oh yeah, I was talking about Goat Sim. I think Sam was talking about Teardown. That's nice and clean. Nice and clean. Boom, boom. Oh, this is why the tower's so dirty, the side. The side is dirty. Let me see. That's a bit better. Might need it on the other side as well. Can't really see. This is a much smaller job than the previous one, but it's kind of an awkward one. Lots of little angles, you know. Okay, right, the tower is very close to being done now. Anything here? Yes. I see you, bitch. Hey, right, tower's done. That's a wooden trim. Okay. Let's get the wooden trim next. I'm going to try and start at the top, like I said, and work my way down. But there are so many little missable bits. What's everybody's plans for the weekend? Oh, Cole, let me know. I'm happy to jump in anytime. 100%. It's why I have like 15 unfinished Minecraft worlds. Yeah, they normally start them in really dramatic ways, which is quite cool. I've only played Green Hell, Stranded Deep, and The Forest. I've not played too many, but those are some pretty decent ones that I'd recommend to anybody. Oh, I see where the dirt was. You're on the little roof bit. Yeah, bitch, I saw you. You can't hide from me. I'm the dirt whisperer. Tower, wooden trim. Wooden trim. Let me go back over here and take a look at the wooden trim. I might need to move the scaffold. Yeah, let's do that. Whee! I'm glad there's no fall damage in this. Sam, did you finish the story of the forest, by the way? I can't remember. Oh, is that a band of dirt right there? A whole band of dirt. Fucking hell. Right, tower is cleaned. Wooden trim clean. Nice. It was all here. It was all here. That's all looking quite nice. I can't see any white in this kind of towery bit. The roof is still dirty though. Maybe stream, but honestly, I want to play a horror game. I know my poor anxiety might not handle it, but it is Alan Wake 2. Yeah, nice. Alan Wake 2 is a great game. Really good. I love the gravity-defying jumps in this. And the ability to stand on air at times. Yeah, I like doing this. And just kind of like... you get quite a big... There's a lot to do. A lot of contact here. I wish the forest was on Xbox. I never finished the forest. Nah. In fact, I've never finished the survival sim before, I don't think. Sam, you should play... you should play Green Hell. Yeah, you should play Green Hell. I've decided. That's the next game I'm going to redeem for you. Roof ridge. Is this roof ridge done? This roof ridge is done. Okay. So I think the roof now is the only part we've not done up here. Then we can move down to the lower tier. Doesn't look like there's any dirt here. There might just be something hidden. Running to the sides counts as the roof as well. Barge board, no. Oh, look how close. Look at that fraction of white in the top left-hand corner on the roof. Hey, there we go. Let's get some of these gutters while we're down here. I'll add Green Hell to the game selection list. Yeah, it might be free on PlayStation. Yes. It's not called Green Heaven, Sam. Early boy is going to have to get used to sharing the attention soon. Yeah. Yeah, I've always found that such a weird dynamic because with, like, you know, a pair of kids, there can often be jealousy, but a pet, there should be like a study about it, you know? A baby being brought into like an area where a pet kind of has dominance, you know? Earl's domain is being invaded. Is Green Hell crossplay? I don't know. I'm not sure. Hey, all the dings. Honest question, do you guys mind not hearing the dings and hearing the lo-fi instead? Jonathan gets so jealous, he goes into full protest mode, a wooing and trying to get things into things for attention. I like that you put a wooing. More specifically, what can chase you in Green Hell? It's not a tiger. It might be a jaguar. He's but asking. He doesn't really bark. He sings with the woos. No, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. A lot of people would just have put bark, Zaya. But you went the extra mile and you put a woo. So I respect that a lot. I really like that. It painted a picture, you know. Did you introduce your baby to the pet first? Says Steph. Oh, look at all these dings. 4 dings. 4 dings. Unbelievable. I'm interested to know what ending Intel gets. They're playing Man of Medan at the moment. Probably, let's go with a short extension. That's how my friend did it when she had a dog. Oh, introducing the dog to the baby. Yeah, that's interesting. Is Intel live? No. Jaguars are rapid. In this game, they're not that rapid. They're not that rapid, to be fair. They tend to appear out a bit kind of randomly. Hello, cat. Just sorting some last bits before I drive over to my cousin's for cat sitting. Going to take my laptop to join you again there. Lovely, cat. Look forward to seeing you there, seeing you here, seeing you wherever. Please pass on our very best to your cousin and to the cats. But yeah, I hope you're having a lovely day. It's great to see you. Katia, welcome in. I hope you're well. We're giving everybody a nice, relaxing stream ahead of the weekend to get people through the rest of their workday, or to congratulate people from getting through their workday. How are you doing? Nice and cozy. That's the plan. And then later we're going to play a bit of Game Doll, which is going to be lovely. That's a community game we play together. 69%? 69%, Sam. Well spotted. Well spotted. Should we leave it there? I think we can say our work here is done. We got the 69. Nice. The kitty named Kitty is so sweet. I already had cuddles with her earlier. Was lovely. That is lovely. I don't think my 2 cats at home would be happy about it. No. Another gate crasher. I'm well, chilling at Camilla's. My back is threatening to go out, but she is helping take care of me. So does that mean you're on this side of the Atlantic Ocean, Katia? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding. You might be on this side of the Atlantic Ocean. We share a time zone now, yes? Amazing. Katia is on our side of the pond, everybody. Oh, that's very dirty. Get some more power. Power. Can't you feel the sunshine? Do you know what? It was 21 degrees today. And for us, that's pretty good going. So I think I can. You brought it with you. I bring the heat. You do indeed. It's going to be 27 degrees on Monday. Oh, nice. Wouldn't mind a bit of that. Wouldn't mind a bit of that. There we go. Oh, that's filthy on top. Filthy. Gonna be chilling in the tub. Oh, yeah. Don't drop the neck coil in it this time, Sam. If you can help it. How is this still dirty? Right, the pedestal seems fine. The brazier is still dirty. Obviously, there's some dirt here. There we go. Brazier cleaned. What about you? Brazier still dirty here. Pedestal still dirty. There's a bit of dirt. A bit of dirt there as well. Have good news. The doctor said I am allowed to fly with all my conditions. My mother and I are going to Poland when we get our passports. We need them first. That is lovely, Steph. Do you have family over there? Okay, that's all looking good. I think the pedestal's still dirty. Oh, here we go. I see. I see the dirt. You can't escape me, bitch. You cannot escape me. No dirt is safe from me. Boom. So that I think is all done. Brazier, pedestal, done. Brazier, pedestal, done. Yep. Door is still looking a bit dirty. I'm banned from having drinks in the tub, unfortunately. We had to... Oh, God damn it, Sam. God damn it. That is so funny. It's not just food stories, is it? It's drink stories as well now. Enjoy Poland. Yes, please do enjoy Poland. What's the, like, yeah, do you have family over there? Or are you sightseeing? Is it somewhere you've always wanted to go? Back from taking out dogs and ordering food. Hester, ring do the dinner gong, please, Hester. We need to know what the food was or is. Drinks before tub, yeah. Moogie, good to see you, Moogie. How are you doing, friend? This looks like a new area for PowerWash Sim. This is the, what's it called? The temple. This is the temple. and it's on the classic career mode. Yeah, we've got all the DLCs, and we will return to them at some point. But we're moving on with the just the standard career at the moment. Yeah. How are you doing today? This door is still dirty. Yeah, we've done all of the top areas, you can see. So we're doing everything from this line down, sort of. I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Moog. You're feeling a lot better than I was yesterday. We're still in a bit of pain today, but that's how it is, unfortunately, sometimes. Being a chronic type. But we persevere, we move on. We adapt and we overcome. That's the plan. And, oh, that was nice. What was that? That was the overhang. Good. Yeah, the pain's gone today, thankfully. We will be playing Gamedal in about hour and a half's time. We're going to finish this one today, maybe start the next one, and then we'll move on to Gamedal. A rum and coke. That's my answer. What's yours? Either that or one of those little otter cunts to hang out with. I'm going there because it's history. It means a lot to me because of World War II. I want to learn more. I pay my respects to everyone who was harmed. That is very commendable, Steph. Very commendable indeed. I hope that trip is everything you want it to be. Hope you get to see all the memorials that you want. And, yeah. Have a nice time with your mum. This door still dirty. Oh, there's some dirt. Oh, I tell you what it is. I'm not using a powerful enough nozzle. I think that's it. I could use metal cleaner, but I can't be bothered. Shan, hello. Shan, it was very good. It was very good. Guess what else delivers here now? Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut delivers here now. Oh, unbelievable. How are you doing, Shan? It's so nice to see you. Nice, sounds good. I'm planning on doing the Elden Ring DLC. I had 7 people that I follow that were all doing Elden Ring today on Twitch. And instead I watched somebody play Bloodborne. Yeah, everybody's going mad for it, and I hope everybody loves it. It seems like it's got very good reviews. So, yeah. I just want people to enjoy their gaming, whatever it is that they play. I think that looks clean. I think the door is clean now. Good. Good, right. I think this is the last proper dirty side. So, let's do that. I'm doing okay. I had a 2-hour nap when I needed to be doing other stuff, but clearly I needed it. What you needed was the nap. That's you prioritized well, Shan. You prioritized absolutely perfectly. Your body tells you what it needs, and you needed a nap, and you did it, and I'm proud of you. The other stuff can wait. How's Tigger doing today? Johnny, welcome in. Johnny, I saw that those pictures you put in the Discord. Incredible. The aged meat. Tigger napped with me. It was lovely. Bless you. Bless you. Pair of absolute sweethearts over there. I think Abby has been napping with Earl today. So yeah, I got a dip. We'll catch you when I'm at my cousin's. Thank you, Kat. Have a safe journey there. And please say hello to your cousin. And to Kitty as well. Say hello to Kitty. We're all very invested in Kitty at the moment. Be safe. Pay respects to the people who were disabled as well. It has one dark history. Life is special. I can't imagine what everyone had to endure. So I'm happy. So I'm looking forward to the trip, yeah. That sounds like it's going to be a very important, meaningful trip for you. And like I said, I hope you have a not necessarily nice time. I hope you have, you know, a safe journey there and back. But yeah, I hope you get out of that trip everything you want to. And you get to see some nice memorials. And yeah, it's a very commendable thing to do. To want to go and learn about history and pay your respects. So yeah. Okay. From this angle, it looks very nice. You get around here, it's a bit... This is quite nice. Yeah, I think we're getting quite close, actually. 79%. I'd love to know what these people were doing with this building. It's absolutely filthy. It's a temple as well. Like how would a temple get this dirty? That's what I found myself asking when I cleaned the bathroom. Good Lord. Nice. I think I need to get on this scaffold for a second. Might need to move it over. It could work. We get a bit more extension. put you here. Boop. Oh, let's get a little bit here as well. So many little angles in this one. It's devious. It's very devious. It's looking very nice. 87% clean. Maybe if I jump over. There we go. I ended up just turning the air on. That's okay, we'll allow that. That's not too much exertion, but nothing too strenuous, please. How did this place get so dirty in the first place? A great question, if you had to guess. I find it interesting that it's a temple as well. You would have thought a temple might have been a bit more protective about it. The place is absolutely covered in green shit from top to bottom. And somehow there's a fucking gnome up on the roof as well. But we need him to stay there for a trophy. So I'm not going to interrupt him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're getting their muggins here, has to come and clean the fucker up, you know. Probably Stubby for a second. Then you can tell at the end they're going to say, well, we're a temple, you know, we've got no money. Could you not do it out of the kindness of your heart? And I'm just like, oh, yeah, the kindness of my heart's going to, you know, going to pay my mortgage, isn't it? It's going to put food on the table, isn't it? What's a bit here? Temple equals riches. Fingers crossed. Tell them the kindness of your heart was not knocking the gnome over. That's a good one. I'll remember that. I will remember that, yeah. %93%, looking good. Oh, this is a bit dirty around here, isn't it? We'll get there. We'll get there. Nice. Okay. Oh, this window is not clean apparently. Nice. Oh, corner post. Boom. So wall is done. Wall base. I'm all about that base. This game looks riveting. Riveting. I see what you've done there. Welcome in, Coaxy. Good to see you. Cole, if you're still over on YouTube, I'm sorry, but there will be no peanut butter cookies left. Well, maybe one. I'm sure Cole would insist, Abby, would insist on you having all of them. Oh, I see. How are you today, Coaxy? Welcome back. Peanut butter on crumpets is what you want? I like peanut butter on crumpets, yeah. I've been having it on toast last couple of nights. Not doing too badly. We're trying to clean the temple. Then we're going to be playing some Game Doll a bit later, which is a community game. Abby, did you see Cole's reply? If not, I can read it out to you. I see PlayStation Plus is free this weekend. Interesting, I didn't know that. I downloaded quite a few PlayStation Plus games today. Some new Lego games. What else was there? Can't remember. Some good games. Not too many, but some. Stone base. Looks very clean to me. Looks extremely clean to me. Oh, here. Boom. Stone base. Oh, this is a different stone base. How do they think of these games? I don't know, but so many people love it. They find it so relaxing, and I'm one of them. Yeah, having a great time with this. On Fridays, we tend to play something a bit more relaxing, just to get everybody ready for the weekend. But yeah, we have a good time with this one. Stone base. Okay. Buttress. Oh, is that dirty under there? It is. I see. I see you, bitch. To be fair, there's a takeaway delivery sim I have on the Switch, which is good. Oh, nice. Yeah, I've been playing this one in a taxi game recently. Taxi Life, a city driving simulator. They're just very relaxing. They're perfect for a Friday to help everybody into the weekend, you know? You earned it. The baby has taken residence for 9 months. Yeah, 100%. True. That taxi one looks good. It is good, yeah. We have a good time with that one. I pick up members of the chat and they give me the lore of where they're traveling to. Tell me something about their kind of in-game character. It's good fun. I see dirt. God damn it, how do I get up there? Do I need the ladder? I think I need the ladder. Boop. Looking for July. I think they only recently did the mid-June releases, so I don't think the July one's going to be out for a while yet. The mid-June ones weren't particularly good. I think some Lego games, like I said. I can't remember. I think they're going to be doing a lot more PlayStation 1 and PlayStation 2 games. Freebies. Yeah. Yeah, the freebies. Yeah. They've just done the mid-June ones. So I think they normally do talk about the July ones close to the end of June. Oh, this is very... How the fuck have I missed you? They do for all subscriptions. So I was talking about the ones they do in the middle of the month for the PlayStation Premium subscriptions, because they've only just done those. So to get the July PlayStation Plus, yeah, and then in the middle of the month, if you got Premium, you get more. You get other games as well. That's what I was talking about, because they've only just done the middle of the month ones. So I think it's probably going to be another week till we know about the July ones, I would say. Yeah, for the middle of the month ones, we got some Lego games. Actually, I forget, what were they? Oh, I've not got my internet on at the moment. Heard it's terrible. Yeah, I've not really played a wrestling game in quite a while. I used to play them back in like the 90s, but I'm not. Oh, welcome in, guys. Welcome in, everybody. Parkston, Van Dyke Plays, good to see you. Lord Blue Pants, good to see you as well. How you doing today? Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing some PowerWash Sim today. Let me write you down on the list.
Huh? Where did we get shot from? God damn it. Probably long stream tomorrow. I'll be on set.
I saw it earlier.
Oh.
How are you? Yeah, if anybody that's just come in needs to raid and run, de-stream, I completely understand. We're playing some PowerWash Sim today. Very relaxing, listening to some lo-fi, and then in probably about an hour's time, we're going to be playing some Game Duel. So that's a game we all play together. We get clues and you pick the game. So yeah, that'll be in about an hour's time. Going to finish this one up, probably start the next one, and then we'll jump into some Game Duel. I'm doing pretty well, thank you, Parkson. How are you doing today? How was your stream? I think you were doing Red Dead 2 today. I hope it went really well. I hope everybody had a lovely time. I'm just going to jump over to this roof. You can, yeah. There are trophies. There's a platinum trophy. There's everything. There's all kinds of stuff, yeah. Oh, this figurehead's still dirty, apparently. Where's the dirt here? I might need to use a stubby. Actually, I might need to drop to the floor. Use an extension. I'll try a stubby for now. Hey, there we go. Beautiful. This is all looking clean. Getting towards the end of Red Dead. Not sure my heart can take it much longer. Such a beautiful game. Cole plays it as well, and I think it's might be one of his favourite games of all time. Yeah, it gets a lot of love, that game, and I'm really glad you're having a good time with it. That's done. What about you, Eve? Maybe we clean the eaves from below. Oh, let's clean this roof bit while we're up here. This is fucking filthy. Let's get a bit more power. Oh, how do I change that? That's it. That's it. It really is beautiful, yeah. Abby gets to watch Cole play it every time. This is looking a lot cleaner than it was. Got some scum really stuck on here. But the yellow nozzle's pretty powerful. I'm gonna get you, scum. This bit's clean, isn't it? Yeah. Wall. Oh, damn it. I fell off the roof. Thankfully, there's no fall damage. It's a blessing. Oh, there's something here. Nice. 98%. Oh, this roof is still dirty. I feel like I was cleaning it and I fell off at one point but never went back up there. Oh. Fine, I'll move the ladder like a normal person. Boo. Done. Last figurehead, that's done. Another expert challenge done. That's got to be enough lawn mowing for today. Yes, don't overdo it with the lawn mowing. Take a little breather. That's that done. Still at 98%. Oh, this buttress is dirty. Oh, this is dirty as well. Eve is done. What do you have to do for the expert challenges, Farrell? I think there are expert challenges on this as well. I've never looked at them though. We'll get to them eventually. Oh, this figurehead's still dirty. How are you still dirty? Oh, is it behind your head? Is that where it is? Don't think I'm quite reaching. Let's climb. Let's climb. Last chapter, here we go. Good luck, Intel. Good luck. And then we'll probably be synced up for Gameville, actually, once you've done that. How are you not clean? Here we go. I was about to jump off and do like in those films, there was like a slow-mo of a guy jumping sideways with the guns. Like, I was going to do that. I'm not saying anything. I nearly knocked the gnome off. That would not have been good. Oh, this roof is still dirty by about... There we go. I was going to say by about 0.5%. The challenge I just did was a fuel one, meaning I started at 12% fuel and had to be careful I didn't get too many penalties. Those ones just test my patience. The time trial challenges can be difficult, though. I think the ones I've got to do here might involve not having much water. So I've got to be careful with my water. Oh, this buttress is dirty, apparently. But yeah, I think Sam's done them, but I haven't even tried them yet. I want to beat the career mode first. That buttress is done. This buttress... I think all these buttresses are still dirty. Oh, it's dirty here. Yeah. Crystal Snow, hello. How are you today? It's good to see you. We're having a nice relaxing PowerWash day today. But we're going to be playing some Gameville shortly. Yeah, let me put you back on. Indeed, shockingly, I've also done the platinum for this one, and I was not in the right mindset for the challenges when I started them. I'm hoping to get the platinum one day. That'd be a nice achievement, I think, but congratulations on getting it. I'm doing very, very well, thank you. Yeah, I've had a nice week, and we're going to do our very best to get everybody as relaxed as possible before the weekend. Gamers never look down. Apparently not. I think in this game I'm mostly looking up, considering the what we've got ahead of us. some grime in there. It's always great to relax and chill out to, yeah. Bit of lo-fi music as well. And then we're going to play some game bill in a bit. So that'll be nice and relaxing in a different way. Have you got any nice plans for the weekend, Crystal? You'll get there. The only difficult part is the challenges, but at least they're super short compared to the career. Indeed, yeah. This is one game where I'm not particularly minding too much about the trophies. I check the missable ones, but yeah, it's just a nice departure from some of the other games we do. It's not like anything else we do really, except the taxi game. Oh, this is very dirty. Roof cleaned. Roof ridge cleaned. Window frame still. It's sparkling. It's looking a lot nicer, isn't it? We're getting there. 99% cleaned. Getting close. Nice. Very close. Where's the ladder? Should we get another ladder? 99%? Yep. Not going to settle for that though, are we? Oh, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Ledge cleaned. I did the career with a friend in co-op, and he kept track of the miscellaneous trophies. I'm not sure I could have played through this game on my own. Yeah, I think the first couple of like career mode missions I did, I think I accidentally got one of the miscellaneous ones or the missable ones. And then I went from then on, I said, look, I'm going to check all of them because I don't want to play through the whole career mode twice. So yeah, the fact that you have to keep the gnome on the roof for this one is quite fun. But yeah, it's a big old clean. It's not the biggest. I think the biggest one we've done so far was the treehouse. That one took a while. We took a 2-month gap in the middle of that one as well. What am I doing? It was wall, yeah. How is the wall still dirty? Is it around this corner? Oh shit. Let's get the ladder. Put you there. Anything? Wall. I got all the trophies and finished career mode, but the trophy for completing career mode was bugged for a while. And I didn't know that until after I completed it. And when it was fixed, it was supposed to auto-pop when launching the game, but it didn't for me. I had to start the career mode over again. I think I remember you telling me that before, because somebody in our community had the exact same thing happen, but it did pop for them after the patch. I think they had to replay the final mission or something. But yeah, thankfully for them it popped. I'm very sorry for you it didn't. That really does suck. I'm a ninja. Let's get the buttress first. That bit of wall is going to annoy me. Neck all the time. Just don't drop it, Sam. That's all I ask. Just don't ruin your parents' carpet or something else. You've already fucked up the hot tub, please. I think we need the extension. Shan's been having a lovely nap this afternoon with a certain Tigger when they were meant to be doing other things. However, I think they made the right choice by napping, you know. I actually have a habit of making people jump IRL. Apparently, I'm so light to my feet that people think I've purposefully snuck up behind them. Amazing. Maybe you are a ninja. Maybe you were a ninja in a past life. And that's what it is. You'd be a good robber. Buttress. Yeah, roof. Still, it must be a tiny little fragment of dirt on this thing. No, ledge. So, yeah, wall, okay. I'm getting confused about what's still dirty here. Let's just wash everything again for this wall. There we go. I got you, son of a bitch. I got you. Oh, roof. Little bit of roof still to go. Oh, there we go. That was the roof. The roof is clean. Beautiful. This buttress is still dirty. Oh, I can see where it's dirty as well. I can actually see it. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. It's annoying when you can't see the dirt. Yeah. Sometimes it doesn't even show orange. Yeah, I never use the orange shower thing. I'm too stubborn for that. Okay. Go. Yeah, I find it weird that Sam's mum and Bumhole's mum, they have something in common as well, Shan. They've each got a speciality in the kitchen, and they're very similar specialities. Isn't that right, Sam? Window frame. Corner post. There are so many little fiddly bits on this building. Indeed, both of their all-time specialty dishes is meatballs. My mum cooks the best beef meatballs, whereas Bumhole's mum does the best turkey meatballs. Two families united by balls. People always forget about the balls. It's good that they're receiving some love. Damn, I think Brad's about to die. I'm not sure how to handle this segment. I figured at some point until some shit would hit the fan in some capacity. He's by himself near the gold with Olsen. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, that bit sucks. That bit really does suck. Good luck. Good luck and Godspeed, friend. Corner post. There can't be that many bits left now, surely. Oh, this window frame is still dirty. Fucking hell. I bet it's dirty at the top. I've got to look down upon it, I bet. Let me grab you. Let me put you there. Is it at the top? Oh, it's fucking filthy. It is fucking filthy at the top. There we go. I've missed so many little bits. Wall, Eve, corner post. Barge board. Let me move the ladder. Let me move the ladder. You go here. Right, what's still dirty? This is buttress, but it's clean. This buttress is dirty, right? Oh, what was that? That was something. Grab you. Wall, window, buttress. So somewhere on this buttress there is dirt. I cannot find any. Oh, there we go. Apparently I can. Apparently I can. Roof. Roof, done. Eve, wall, base. Anything not done. Side's looking clean. What was that? I saw something. Corner post. There you go. Roof, eave, wall base, stone base. Done. Stone base, wall, buttress. I think I saw buttress. Buttress. You need such a key eye for detail for this game, it seems. Yeah, I mean, if only I had OCD, Shan. If only I had OCD. Oh wait, I do. So I think that's what saves me in this game. You see in the top left-hand corner, you see where it changes from like wall to buttress to all this stuff. Sometimes if I move it on to buttress, keeps that tiny fragment of weight. Yeah. There's always a little bit that hides. Always a little bit of the dirt needs to hide away. Doesn't want to be found, but the OCD among us know that you got to find it all. Iris, hello. I'm lurking while playing some Overwatch 2. Welcome in. Good to see you. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's good to see you, friend. I hope things are well with you. Enjoy the overwatching. We're going to be playing some Gamedal shortly. I'm at 99% on this son of a bitch. But once we get to 100, we'll probably jump over to Gamedal. We've got some heavy hitters in here, though, which is good. Shan's very good at Gamedal. Intel's very good at Gamedal. So I feel confident that we can move our streak on to 50. And then many, many, many more beside. Buttress. So where's the buttresses? Why did I not clean these the first time round? I suck at you, dude. Don't give me that bullshit. Don't give me that bullshit. You don't suck at Gamedal. You've got loads of them. Unbelievable. I guess the solid one game. I'm proud. You did very well. Very well. It was a buttress, wasn't it? Yeah. What? I've only got the stubby on. That's why. That's why I'm not cleaning anything. Buttress cleaned. A tiny little cactus. How are you doing, friend? It's good to see you. We're going to finish this one off and then we're going to play some Gamedal. Don't know if you've played it before. But it's the community game we play these days. Intel's going to finish Man of Medan just in time as well. Cassie has a half day on Fridays. So we might get some Cassie help. Doing good. Good to hear it. What's the heat like where you are at the moment? Because I know where you live and it's probably fucking hot there right now. How is this buttress still not fucking clean? All of these buttresses, I think the only things left I've got to do are probably buttresses. Somehow I've not cleaned any of them on the way through. It's okay, okay. I was curious whether you were literally on fire. I know where lots of you live, including you, Shannon. I know where you live. How are these buttresses still dirty? God damn it. Where? Is it there? Okay, that's not a buttress, but that's still something that needed to be cleaned. I feel like the final 1% of this is going to take me more than the first 25%. Yes! Did everybody survive? Holy shit, did everybody survive? Good job. Olsen got fucked. Nice. Yeah, Olsen's a bit of a... Olsen's not a nice person. Let's put it that way. Was that a buttress? No, it was a wall. Fuck. Why are the buttresses not getting cleaned? Why is everything else getting cleaned? It's outrageous. There we go. Finally. Now this one. How? How are you still dirty? This is incredible. There must be one tiny speck of dirt. I'm going to leave you and come back to you because I cannot figure out where you are. That one's clean. This one's not clean. When do you think you're going to be playing PowerWash Sim? Yes, it is, yeah. Sham, when do you think you're going to be playing the Elden Ring DLC? Oh, it's underneath here. I bet you this is underneath here as well. It is. Fuck you. Fuck you. Right, who's left here? That one's clean. That one's clean. That one's clean. That one's clean. Probably in a few weeks. Excited to see it. What is left? Oh, windows. These windows. Let me get the ladder. No achievement, no play. Yeah, for someone like you, Intel, gets the amount of achievements you get. I can completely understand that, actually. Intel doesn't get out of bed in the morning unless there's a set of achievements attached to anything. Oh, well, let me change this over to Stubby. Need to be finished with Bloodborne first, as playing at 2 Souls games at the same time is too confusing. You'll probably have some kind of mental breakdown, so I think that's a very good call. I could barely play one at a time, Shan. the amount of plates you have to spin while playing Lies of P. You can lock yourself out of so many things as well. It's infuriating. How dirty is this house? You should have seen it at the beginning, Tiny Little Cactus. Yeah, it's considerably nicer now, but fucking hell, it was a right state before you came in. That window's done, that window's done. Wait. Wall. Overhang? Is it, wait. Wall decoration. Okay, I don't know if it's one thing, but I'm going to make sure it's all done. I bet the sides are dirty. Ooh, I see some big dirt. Right, wall cleaned. What is there left to do? Oh, what's that? Roof, okay. You can do the roof. Oh, god damn it. Hello again. Feel too tired to set up the laptop right now. So got your mobile, but I'm now at my cousin's. Hello to the cousin. Hello to Kitty. Hello. Completely understand. Cat. Completely understand. We're going to be jumping onto Gamedall very shortly once I finish this goddamn son of a bitch roof. There we go. Right, roof is done. Oh, ledge. Uh-oh, Incel. Uh-oh. Let's hope nothing untoward happens. That would be awful. That'd be terrible. I'd be so disappointed. Ledge is clean. Right. Fuck me, what else? This wall is still dirty, apparently. Let me get some extension on. Done. I'm looking for little white flecks in the top left-hand corner. Anything white? Anything not finished? Not yet. Oh, pedestal. Pedestal. Posted a pic of Kitty in Discord. Thank you. You don't use a tablet at all? No. I'm a stubborn old man, miss. The amount of people have told me, oh, you know, you can press a button and you see all the dirt. I'm like, yep, thank you. Like 5 times a stream, I get somebody telling me that. Yeah. It's just fun. We're in no rush to beat this game, Miz. We're in no rush to platinum it. It's just a nice, relaxing game. It's not like the other things where I will play, get to my 60% and then start making plans. This is just for fun. Corner post. Yeah, it was the pedestal, wasn't it? Is it the pedestal on the top? I bet it is. Let me get the this one out. Boop. Stubby. But don't worry, everybody. Gamedle is fast approaching, I promise. Pedestal. Anything? Oh, there's something white. There's something white. I get told I've got good patience by a lot of people, actually. Barge board. An overhang. We probably want to go up here for this. It looks like dirt right there. Whee! Right, I feel like I've been up here 1,000 times and still. Right, roof is done. Barge board. Done. Roof, buttress, overhang. Done. Not many white things left, but we must still have at least 3 things to clean. Because we haven't got the final 3 come up yet. I like that you get shown the final 3. Oh, what was that? Was that Eve or roof? Roof. Roof and a roof ridge. Thank fuck. Make sure not to plan things too early or you might end up with 4-part. Wait, if you ever end up going for the blood boil, well, I'm just going to cut you off right there. I don't need to read the rest of that sentence, but I do appreciate you sending it. No, I'm retired, happily retired. I'll get out with my faculties relatively still intact. We will be playing the Lies of P DLC though, because I feel very invested in that story. But yeah, I'm done. Cat knows. I was about to lose it when it took 7 hours. 7 hours. Jesus. God damn you, Shannon. Final 3. Final 3. Oh, God. I see people play that game. I think 4 of my regulars have been playing Bloodborne. Super Captain Rob. SG, obviously Cal, Shan, maybe somebody else as well, actually. But yeah, everybody looks like having such a terrible time with it. Just, they're so miserable playing it. I just think, I want to rescue all of you. But I'll take it very nice. Yeah, I think, Intel, this is a hot take, but I think everybody living is more easy than everybody dying. If you want to kill everybody in these games, fuck me, you've got to really do some mental gymnastics for it. I'm not even joking. Misery, the Souls-like experience. Got an amazing weekend planned on Sunday. Me and a mate are going to a nearby lake to do some fishing. Nice. Taking a cooler full to the brim with neck oils. Gonna cook some hot dogs and travel. Sam, you can do some fish dogs. You can do some sea dogs. You can catch some fish and make some sea dogs to make your mum proud. Maybe Kill All is next. Kill All, I always find more fun. I can't lie. You missed me play through Bloodborne by like 3 weeks too, did I? Yeah, it seems to have a good old, cult following, but at this stage in my career, I'm okay with my Lies of P Platinum. Yeah, we will get the DLC as well, trophies or not, because I genuinely feel invested in the story. Walls, roof, fridges, barge boards. What the fuck is a barge board when it's at home? Barge board. I saw something. I saw something say barge board. There we go. Barge board. Oh, there's another one apparently. I know how to kill Conrad, Fliss, and Alex. Yeah, I'm trying to think what my favorite kill was. I think Conrad's. One of my favorite kills is a Conrad kill. I won't say what it is, but yeah, it was quite a cinematic, to be honest with you. Had a good time. Barge board, right? That one is done apparently. Barge board. My kingdom for a fucking barge board. Go fishing, then Cole. I see. I'm fucking unbelievably jealous of you, Sam. That sounds like Kevin. Go fishing, Cole. I'll see you from here. It might be, Cole, it might be your last chance to go fishing for a while at the weekend. So I would, you know, I don't think any of us would begrudge you a bit of fishing at the weekend. Could be a good, nice way to relax after a tough week. I saw something white. Roof fridge. I see you, roof fridge. Come to me. Where is it? That's the this is the wall as well. I assume if you fail a QTE, it gets quick. That's not the one I mean, though. But you might be onto something. Roof ridge. Where was the roof ridge? I only came here for the roof ridge. There you go. No, there's a very, very, very good Conrad kill in that game. Take me to my mum's and I'll relax in the pool. You see, Cole? You see? Not in a weird way, but like I said, it could be a final chance to do a bit of fishing for a while. Nice bit of relaxation after a tough working week. Abby can go and swim about in the pool. Everybody wins. Everybody wins. Are you the roof fridge? You are the roof fridge. I think I've put the scaffolding in an annoying place. Walls. Right. Oh, I think I saw a wall. This wall. Right, everybody start getting ready for game day. It's nearly time. In the temple, ensure the gnome is on top of the is on the tower roof once the job is complete. Let's go and take a look at our good friend Mr. Gnome. Let me assemble the fellers. Do it. When you put it like that, it sounds like you know a group of lumberjacks, but I know what you mean. There he is. There's the gnome. Should I knock him off? Wait a minute, let me get my most powerful. Hey, there he goes. How do I drop you? How do I drop you? I think I can drop you up there, can I? There you go. So it's R2. No, I can't put you up there. Let me take you back to the van. Looks like he's flying. This is my payment. Super gnome. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I can't go any further this way. Can I put you here? No. Make sure he's nice and clean. Hello, Mike. I thought I would never watch this game because I've done enough power washing IRL for a lifetime. I've never done any power washing IRL, sad to say. I'd love to give it a go though. Right. Oh boy, that was a good crack of my back. Here's me cleaning it in a super sped up little video. Nice. What is the next one? Just out of curiosity. Clean the washroom. Oh, I bet this one's filthy. Should we take a quick look at it? We won't do it today, but we'll take a look. What have they been doing in here? This must be the washroom like a rugby club or something. Oh my goodness. Oh my lord, look at this. Oh, there's another gnome. He's in the toilet. Oh no. This is going to be a good one. Might do this next Friday potentially. It's quite a small area, so that's something that makes me happy. It's quite a small area. It's not like a big old, you know. Actually, should we check the trophies for this one? Might have to do this one in a certain way. So, in the washroom, complete the toilets. Have I already fucked this one up? Can I restart these? Can I restart these? Back to career mode. How do I restart jobs? You can help fix corrupted... Oh no, let's not do that. I think you can restart them. I don't know how, because I've never needed to. I literally, the first thing I squirted, Cole, first thing I squirted was the toilets. So yeah, we'll have to figure out how to restart it. Did you fully... Oh, good point, Sam. Good point. It did say fully cleaned, didn't it? So yeah, we'll leave the toilets. We're still at 0%. So yeah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'm not going to do any more damage. Just going to park that there and play some Gamedal. We'll play some Gamedal. Let's go over to the Gamedal scene. Oh, let's go back to the live scene. Now, let's go over to the Gamedal scene. There we go. Oh, right, Intel. Would you like to pick the first game? I need to make sure Shan is here as well. Shan is a superstar at this game. An absolute superstar. Peepo cheer. There we go. Right. Pick the game that we kick off with. If people haven't played before, we will get you up to speed on how to play Gamedal. Dying Light 2. Let's do it. Oh, I've got to change the... Oh, first person game. Nice. Let me change the game. I think it was set game I've got to use. Gamedal. I almost pre-ordered Dying Light 2. Right, who'd like to guess? First person game. Let's go through everything. A first person game that is less recent than 2022. Should we try and guess a game around the year 2000? We don't know the engine, we don't know the dev, we don't know the franchise. Might be a shooter, might be an RPG game, might be an adventure. It's not horror, not survival, not open world. Let's try and go for a game around the year 2000 that's first person. What year is that from, Sam? We'll get you up to speed on how to play it, Mike. Don't worry. But yeah, first person game, maybe from the early 2000s. 2008, we'll try that one. Call of Duty World at War. Okay, it's even older than 2008. So maybe like a first-person game from... Oh, it might be a warfare shooter. Got warfare here, and we've got shooter here, and adventure. We know it's not horror, we know it's not survival. So a historical warfare shooter that's older than 2008 that is not a Call of Duty game. I feel like Intel's ears are pricking up here. Quake 3? Do we think that's warfare? We can do it anyway. Yeah, so some of them have got Roman numerals. Quake 3 Arena, presumably. Okay, good one. It's a shooter. It's a first-person shooter. Between the years 2000 and 2007. So if we can get a guess in 2003, that'd be great. We're not doing particularly well in devs, game engines, or franchises. Good guess though, Intel. It is a shooter. A pure shooter. It's still looking good for a warfare shooter. Could be like a Battlefield game between 2000 and 2007. What do we think? Half-Life 2. Yeah, so if we look at the top, if you look at this line at the top, it's definitely a shooter, and it's definitely first person. So we know that between those years, 2007, but it's probably going to be a warfare shooter. So I'm not entirely sure Half-Life 2 would fit in. Battlefield 2, 2005. Let's try. Battlefield 2. Oh, good, right. Shooter, warfare, 2000 to 2004. First person. Definitely on PC. I'm wondering if it's only first person, or sorry, only single player or only multiplayer. We might need a single player game. Might need to just try guessing a single player game from between those years. Mike, yeah, it's something that Intel Rush introduced to our lives fairly recently, so we've got them to thank. But yeah, we're on a 48 streak, so we're doing pretty well. Counter-Strike 1. Oops. I'm terrible at typing when the keyboard's on my knees. Hey, very nice. Oh, I was looking at the top, bit at the top where it said Half-Life. Yeah, Counter-Strike, nice. Counter-Strike 2000, very nice. I was thinking I've done Farrell a disservice here. Very nice, Intel. Right, would you like to pick the next game? Actually, Intel picked the last game, so Mike, why don't you pick the next game? Gamedall's here. Gamedall is here. John Gamedall in the house. Welcome in, Gamedall. Good to see you. We're just getting started. We're going to be playing this for at least a couple of hours. It's good to see you, friend. Good to see you. How are you? Gamedall in the house. Yeah, Mike, why don't you pick the next game for us? This is for a streak of 50. Yeah, any game to get us started. Any game at all. You'll get addicted to it, Mike, I promise you. We all are. We all are for sure. Sam, don't forget the streak lives and the streak... Sniper Ghost Warrior 3, let's see. Let's see. I don't think they have that one. Might need to be something a bit more well known.
It's not over. The streak lives.
The streak lives. The streak lives. Sniper Ghost Warrior 3. I've not heard of that one myself. While watching. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, sorry, they don't have that one. So yeah, they don't have every game, but they've got plenty of them. Chuck in another one. Portal. Good one. Let's go with Portal. 1 until the third card in the giveaway. It is Cat. It is indeed. Gamedall. If you want to add the Sniper Ghost games into Gamedall, I think Mike and Intel will be very appreciative of that. I don't know if you ever take recommendations for new games to add, but they might enjoy those. Maybe it's because there's a billion of them, maybe. Sniper Ghosts. Apparently. Yeah, I've never heard of them myself, but Sniper Ghost Warrior 3 is a game. So, yeah, maybe that's something to add in the future. Right, Portal. Let's try Portal. Portal will be there. So, yeah, there's very high stakes on this one, as Kat has just pointed out. If we get to a streak of 50, the giveaway at the end of the month won't be for 2 gift cards. It'll be for 3 gift cards. I said if we got a 50 streak. So, there's a lot of pressure on this one. It could be an EA game. It could be a Valve game. It is not a single-player game. It is not a first-person game. It's more recent than 2007. So what I would suggest is maybe a third-person game from 2015. A multiplayer third-person game from 2015 would be a good shout, just to help break up the year a bit. And we can finally get some greens on the board. EA would be a big bonus as well, if we can get that in too. I will take a look. There we go. We've got Gamedall here, Mike. Literally, Gamedall is here to help you out. Battlefield Hardline 2015. Let's do it. Right, it's more recent than 2015. I think we're comfortable that it's definitely an EA game. It's probably a third-person game. Not a shooter, not a stealth game, not a warfare game, not a sci-fi game, not a... Is that a comedy game? Yeah, not a comedy game. So something more recent than 2015. Pure third-person would be a good guess. Should we try... I was going to say God of War Ragnarok. That's definitely not an EA game. But yeah, if we can guess a pure third-person game just to get some green on the board, I think would be a good idea. Yeah, no single player. Could this be something like an Overwatch or a Fortnite or something like that? But like EA? Anthem? Let's try. Third person. It's more recent than 2019. So this is a very recent game. Third person game, an EA game. It Takes Two. And who said they weren't good at this game? Who said they weren't good at this game? Who said they weren't good at this game about 30 minutes ago? Shan. 50 in a row, guys. 50. The big 5-0.
It's not over. It's not over. The streak lives.
The streak lives. Yes, there will now be 3 gift cards to be won at the end of the month for all raiders. It was going to be for 2, but I said if we got to 50, we'd bump it to 3. Very nice, Sham. Very nice. Pick a game, Sham. We will march on. Can we hit 60? Can we hit 60? That's the question. Congrats, everybody, on 50. Very nice. Shan was being very modest earlier. They said they weren't very good at this game. Bloodborne, please. Let's do it. Right, more recent than 2015. Very nice. Not third person. It's probably going to be single player or multiplayer. Not a FromSoft game. Not a Sony game. Not a horror game. Not a fantasy game. Not an open world game. It's on the PlayStation 4. And probably other things also. More recent than 2015. Should we try and guess at about 2020? If we can get a guess around 2020, we'll help break up that year nicely. Is Deathloop open world? I would say no. I'd say it's fairly linear. Gamedall, thank you. Thank you on the GGs. Yeah, we're big fans of this game. Very happy indeed. So happy you could be here with us. Diablo 4. Ooh, very nice. Very nice indeed, Farrell. Very good. Right, we know all the consoles it's on. PS5, PS4, Xbox One, Xbox Series X, and PC. So it's current gen and last gen. It's single player, multiplayer, and co-op. 2016 to 2022. It is not third person. It is not isometric bird view. So let's try guessing a first person game, I would say. It's not fantasy, not horror, but we knew that already. It's not an RPG. Not a hack and slash or beat 'em up game. 1 second, who was that? Miz. For the end of the stream, keep the streak alive, friends. Miz, thank you so much for the lurks. If anybody could lurk on YouTube, I'd really appreciate it. We are pushing towards that YouTube partner status. Who's got a guess for me? Current and last gen. Probably first person. Yeah, not a fantasy, not an RPG. I'm wondering if it could be something like maybe a sport game. Maybe something like a Fortnite type of game. I don't think Fortnite would count as fantasy, would it? I'm not entirely sure. We've made some good progress. 2 guesses in. Very good. Who's got a guess? Anybody? I mean, maybe even a guess for a year that's between those two. Or something that's first person, so we can get some more green up on the board. First person could be a puzzle game, you know. First person does lend itself to puzzle games. Trying to think of any puzzle games between there. Far Cry 5. Oh, did that not work? Oh, got the year. And the person. It's a 2018 game. First person. Single. Multiplayer. Co-op. Might be a shooter. More likely to be an adventure game, I would say. This is a tricky one. Could be one where we use a clue a bit later on, but I think we're still okay at the moment. 2018. Every guess has to be 2018, people. I'm trying to think of any game that came out in 2018. I think God of War came out in 2018. But I don't think it'll be that, because that's in third. Red Dead Redemption 2 is third person, unfortunately. Deep Rock Galactic. Let's try Deep Rock Galactic. COD Black Ops 4. Would that be... Oh, that is first person as well, isn't it? Okay. We'll try Black Ops 4 first. Good, but not quite. It might be sci-fi. Might be warfare. Definitely shooter in parts. So we're looking like a warfare shooter from 2018 that is first person. A warfare shooter, 2018 that is first person. Battlefield 5. No. So it is not warfare, but it is, so it's a sci-fi shooter. A sci-fi shooter, we think. An adventure sci-fi shooter from 2018. An adventure sci-fi shooter 2018. Oh, it's third person. I've not played the Battlefield games. Yeah, sure, game. We would love to. We can all give you our opinion. Yeah. What's Deep Rock Galactic, Intel? Tell me more about that. Liking this music. Deep Rock is sci-fi. Let's go with Deep Rock Galactic. Of course it was Deep Rock Galactic. Very nice, Intel, very nice. Intel's in the mood tonight. In the mood. Space mining game. Okay, cool. Very nice. Poxlad, would you like to choose the next game? Intel always knows what's up. Yeah, Intel was the person that brought this into our lives, so they've played this for a good old while. They're very good at it. Red Dead Redemption 2, good choice to start off with. Right, it might be first, it might be third. Older than 2018, so should we get a guess around 2000? And then we'll try and work it backwards from there. We don't have too much to work on. It's probably one of these three. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Might be a shooter, might be RPG, might be adventure, might be drama, might be open world. Oh, I suppose these are yellow, aren't they? Oh, well, yellow could be PC. Maybe try, I guess, maybe 2010 or 2000. We'll try and work on the year first. I've set up my PlayStation 3 to begin my Dragon Age Origins Platinum hunting while I'm cat sitting. Very nice, Cat. That's fantastic. That is fantastic. I hope it goes really well for you. I found out recently how to stream from a PlayStation 3, which is quite exciting. Let me read this over here. I'm working on the user interface and adding a YouTube gameplay of the guest game, but I don't know if it's showing hidden and you have to press the YouTube button to see the video, or show the video next to the cover for default. I will share my two examples. Would I be able to take a look at those after the stream? Because through Restream, because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube simultaneously, I won't be able to access those now, but I'd be very happy to look at them afterwards. If anybody else wants to click on them now, please do and take a look. Spore 2008, good guess. Let's go with that. Spore. Single player. The first green is on the board. 2009 to 2017. We think it's probably third, because third is in both of these. Not isometric, not first. God, it could be a whole host of things. Definitely on PC. Might be RTS, might be RPG, might be sim, might be adventure, might be strategy. Open world, probably open world. Single player, third person open world game between 2009 and 2017. Maybe an Uncharted, something like that. How do you stream from a PlayStation 3? No, you have the very special thing to stream from a PlayStation 3. But I can absolutely tell you what it is, Cat. I can. Single player, though. They weren't always multiplayer. Uncharted. I'm trying to think when the first and second ones came out, though. Yeah, if you let me know. You have to buy a device from Amazon. Okay, has anybody got any guesses? Yeah, if anybody could guess maybe something that is a third person, that's maybe about 2012, and we can try and just eat into the year a little bit, because this one we've got over here, it's just very broad still. We don't have too much on the left-hand side. But yeah, good we've got single player. Not much else to work with. Assassin's Creed 3. Welcome in, Hugis. It's lovely to see you. Third person, boom. Right, that's helped with the years. 2013 to 2017. It's a single player, third person game. Apart from that, not much else to work with. This could be one where we might need a clue. We've got plenty of guesses left. But yeah, let's try and work into that year. Should we try like get a guess of 2015 for a game? That could be good. Hugis, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. Zoom Cakes, good to see you as well. How are you, friend? I hope you're having a lovely day. What year was Fallout New Vegas? You may have said that before. The Witcher 3, 2015. It is Wild Hunt, isn't it? Holy shit, what a guess. Farrell. Yes, what a fucking guess. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Yeah, good one. That felt like a 3-pointer. I was not expecting that. That felt like a 3-pointer. Like way out, and it was just nothing but net. Nothing but net. You want to guess the next game if you like as well? I'll just greet all the new people coming in. Thank you for the YouTube sub, whoever that was. I appreciate you. If anybody could read the pinned message on Twitch as well, we are trying to get to become a YouTube partner. So if anybody could lurk on Twitch, those Twitch lurk hours are super helpful. We're going to get 3,000 total. We're at 1,700 nearly. So making some good progress. Fallout New Vegas. I have transcended dimensions and landed on Twitch. Welcome in, Cole. Good to see you, friend. Yeah, assemble the people for the fishing. You're gonna have a lovely time. I know you are. Actually, it's a good shout. Witcher 3. There we go. That was the good guess. GG's. My guess was 2020. That's out. No worries. Zoom, this might be the first time you played with us, Zoomy. It's always good if people could put the year beside the guess as well. That really helps me. So because sometimes I might put one in and then suddenly the years will go down. And then it's easy. It's better if I know what years each game comes out, so then I know what not to pick and what to pick, if that makes sense. Bro, I was so pissed off from work and feeling much better now. Mike, I'm so happy to hear that. We like to relax on a Friday. I mean, I like to think we like to relax every stream, but Fridays normally lo-fi and a sim game. But I think Fridays might be game duel days. Like we play it in the week as well, but like big game duel sessions. Spyro the Dragon, let's do it. Let's do it. We might have a new superstar, a new game duel superstar emerging. We'll go with, this might be the 1996 version, but we'll do it anyway. Or 1998 version, excuse me. Right, it's not it. Right, it's third person and something else. Hold on a minute. PlayStation, PS3 and PS2. Oh, PS Portable. So it's on one of these. So maybe we need a guess of about 2005 or something. Oh, hold on a second. It might be a Sony game. It might be an Insomniac game. I didn't even see this. Right, so a lot here to digest. Might be platform game, might be an adventure game, might be fantasy, might be comedy. More recent than 1998. It's single player and something else. And it might be a Sony game, and it might be an Insomniac game. Or it might be a Universal game. It's third person and something else. So if anybody has any good guesses, maybe like because of these games here, PlayStation Portable, PS1 and PS3, I don't think it's going to be that much later than 2010, do we think? I think 2010-ish games guesses could be good. I don't know about you guys. Lucy, welcome in. Or welcome back. Yeah, The Last of Us is probably, console-wise, is probably 2. Oh, I suppose it's on PS3, isn't it? It is on PS3. Does it have 2 perspectives, though? Because we need third and something else. Not fantasy or comedy. True. Fallout Atlas, welcome in. Welcome in, Fred. It's so nice to see you. Fallout New Vegas is what person is the Fallout games? Are they first person? And can they be third person as well? I think I played like less than 10 hours of Fallout 3. But yeah, we might need to think about the persons for that one. It might be multiple, I don't know. They're third and first. Perfect. Just double checking. Fallout New Vegas. How are you doing today, Atlas? It's lovely to see you. you imagine this was the right answer? Right, more recent than 2010. They are first and third. Correct, Atlas. You were spot on. So we're looking for something more recent than 2010 on the PlayStation 3. Definitely on the PlayStation 3. Not science fiction, not survival, not stealth, not open world, not sandbox. Single player and something else. It's a Sony game, we think. It's a Sony game. It could be third and VR. It could be third and isometric. It could be third and side-on. Not entirely sure with this one. Maybe a guess roughly in 2020 would be good. 2018, 2019, 2020. Something like that. No greens as of yet. Atlas, we went past 50 today. We got a 50 streak. Excuse me. I'd settle for just a guess that's 2020 and not single player. Not solely single player. Might help us get some greens. We've still got plenty of guesses left. God of War, is that only in third person? Never mind, no worries, no worries. I think we need it to be in third person and something else if we can think of. Yeah, that's only single as well. True. Sounds a challenging one. I hope work is going okay, Atlas. It's nearly the weekend. Have you got any weekend plans, Atlas? Tom Clancy or GTA 5? GTA 5 won't be it's not a Sony game, not an Insomniac game or a Universal game. So I think every guess has probably got to be one of these. I think guessing Sony games like PlayStation first party games might be a good idea. But yeah, GTA 5 won't fit any of these. I actually have a day off today. Nice. Currently playing some games, so I'll be spotty. Decided to take the day to sleep. Good call, Atlas. Very good call. Journey. Oh. It'd help if I could spell. You cannot be serious, Intel. You can, even for you, that was insanely impressive. That was incredibly not me thinking. Jenny, Shan, you, what was it, 45 minutes ago saying you're no good at this game. You're very good at this game. Throw in your fucking suggestions. Journey, very nice. Very nice. Right, Shan, pick the next game. Welcome in, Darth. Good to see you. Good to see you. So many 3-pointers today. Yes, indeed. Yeah. You said about wanting a 2020 game. Yeah. In case people haven't played this before with us, when we've got like, if it's not like the year 2000, might try and break it up by like 10 years. So like a 2010 guess. Because if we go 2000, 2001, 2002, 2003, it kind of, we waste a lot of guesses. So I tried to break it up into chunks. How are you doing today, Darth? Have you been watching the football? England are doing a lot better in the cricket than they are the football, so that's where I've been looking. Sham, would you like to guess a game to start us off? Knack, good one. Are we gonna hit 60, guys? Do we think we're gonna hit 60 today? Very good guess. Nice niche game. Third person, Shan. More recent than 2013. Single player or co-op, or single player co-op and multiplayer, or co-op and multiplayer. Might be is that platformer? Might be a platformer. Might be adventure, not sci-fi, and it is on the PlayStation 4. More recent than 2013. So maybe a 2020 guess. Anything from 2020 you can just lob out into the ether that's third person. Watch Dogs Legion. Why can I not type when it's on my knees? Because my legs shake. I think that's what it is. More recent than 2020. We've got all the consoles down. PC, PS4, PS5, Xbox, Xbox One and Xbox Series S, I should have said. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Not a sci-fi game, not a stealth game, not an open world game. Might be a shooter. So I think shooter could be a good one to work on here because we got all of this. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Anything that's a shooter that's more recent than 2020. I've been watching the football currently. France v Netherlands. Game is 0-0. Thank you, Darth. Not open world. Yes, not open world. Yes. I still got to play that. Is that your guess? If anybody else has a guess, feel free to chuck it in. Rainbow Six Extraction. Not on here. There is no Rainbow Six Extraction on here. We've got Curse. Oh, no, that's something different. We've got Rainbow Six Siege, Vegas, and Vegas 2. Counter-Strike 2. Cassie, right, we've got another Red Game Doll superstar here now. Cassie, welcome, and we've gone past 50. Good to see you, friend. Oh, Counter-Strike 2 is not third person, Intel. Is that what you're saying? Yes, we've established the game, if you look just here, is a third-person game. Single-player, multiplayer, and co-op, and it's current gen and last gen. Just first, I think. The perspective thing, I know, Lucy. You'll get there. I promise you'll get there. It takes a little bit of time to sink in with us. Cassie, any guesses? Cassie's very good at this game too. Shan's being unusually quiet. Let's have a guess of a third-person game from 2022. Might help with the year. Any third-person games, 2022. There she is. Oh, that's that rainbow from last time. Let me double check it was Sniper Elite 5. '2021 is the year. It is not a shooter. It is not a sim game. It is not a strategy game. It is not a tactical game. It is not a historical game. Not a stealth game. Not an open world game. We've got nothing in themes yet. Absolutely nothing. We might need to try some, like a survival. 2021 survival horror game. Any? Can we think of any of those? So I'm thinking adventure RPG. Potentially a platformer. I think adventure. I'm going to say probably adventure RPG. 2021. Third person. Oh, Kat, don't worry about it at all. We're just happy to have your company. Valheim. Valheim's a great guess. Valheim, Poxland. Could it be? Could it be Valheim? No, not Valheim. However, we've got a few extra bits here, I think. So definitely an RPG. Definitely, probably an adventure as well. Might be survival, might be fantasy. Survival fantasy game. RPG 2021. Single player, multiplayer co-op. Valheim's a great guess. It Takes Two. It Takes Two. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. 2021 third person. Fantasy. I think RPG adventure. I don't know. What do we think? I'm happy to put it in. I'm not sure on all the systems. Not single player. It is not single player. It's probably correct. Yeah, I think it must be co-op for the entirety of that journey, I think. Third person games from 2021. Everybody's browsing through their Steam libraries as I speak. So yes, it might be survival. It might be fantasy. That's all we've got for themes. An RPG, survival, fantasy adventure. Is that only single player? Is Monster Hunter third person? Outriders, Tales of Arise. We'll go with Tales of Arise, and then we'll try Outriders. Unreal Engine. We have the engine. Unreal. It's also not fantasy. It's a survival game. It is a third-person survival game. Oh, hold on. Bandai Namco. I've only just noticed. There's always so much to look at. Is this a Dark Pictures game? Bandai Namco are the developers of the Dark Pictures games. Survival 2021. Single player, multiplayer, and co-op. Is it multiplayer? Are they multiplayer games? House of Ashes? Yeah, not fantasy, no. So we think survival. I think it could be, well, I don't know. I don't know. When I saw survival and Bandai Namco, I thought to myself, Dark Pictures Anthology? I think that was when everything clicked into place. Bandai Namco and survival. Yeah. I just didn't know which one came out in 2021. Right, who'd like to guess? Tell you what we'll do. We'll put in another Dark Pictures game. Or another Supermassive game, maybe. To get the ball rolling. Single player. Third person and something else. Older than 2015. So should we get a guess in about 2000, 2005? Definitely adventure. Not on the PlayStation 4. Not horror. Not survival. Kick ass. You guys are really good at this game. We're getting better, Mike, because we get to learn the game. We're getting better. So something at the beginning of the millennium. Let's get a guess between maybe 2000 and 2005. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah. What, the very first one? Give me some years for these as well. What years did these come out? We'll go back to the beginning of the millennium. Something 2000-ish. Crash Bandicoot. I suppose that's like 1996, isn't it? The first one. Deus Ex 1. Let's go with Deus Ex. Deus Ex, I should say. Which one? Human Revolution, Invisible War, Mankind Divided. 2011 for Skyrim. We might use that next. We'll go to 2000, then we'll go back to that one. Deus Ex. Oh, that's... it's not even typing it right, am I? Okay. Right, let's try... Was it Skyrim, did you say, Lucy? 2011 for Skyrim. We'll try Skyrim. Nice. Very nice. Oh! Lucy, you found the correct franchise and or saga. Look at that. What a good guess. What a good guess, Lucy. Well done. Morrowind or Oblivion? We'll just chuck them both in, I guess. Oblivion 2006. Let's do it. Oh, it's very close. Everything is green. I'm guessing it might be Morrowind. What year did Morrowind come out? Morrowind 2003. Let's do it. This was a good one. Very nice. Lucy, that was a superb guess. You got us the right franchise very early on. So that was great. That was very, very good. It's okay, Cole. We still love you. We still love you. Right, Lucy, I'm going to let you pick the starting game. Got that bitch on my Xbox. Good. Hope you like it. I liked it. Morrowind is so great. Completely changed my idea of what a game could be. Nice, Mike. I'm very happy you played it and loved it. My OG Xbox when I was like a baby child. The pure excitement, Cole. I felt it. Right, Lucy, guess the first game. Lucy? Okay, if somebody else would like to throw in the first game. We're getting some pretty quick ones today. Because it's for real, I got hyped. Good. I like when games make people excited. Bloodborne says into... Well, I think we've already started with Bloodborne today. We'll start with something else. I think that was Shan's pick earlier on. Mike, do you want to throw in a game for us to start with? Mike, I bet Mike's got a game. Or we can use the... oh, Bloody Raw. Let's see if they've got that one. Nope. You're picking some obscure ones today, unfortunately, Mike, at least for GameDom. Bioshock, Carl. Let's go with Bioshock. Single player. Not first person. Not Unreal Engine. Not a 2K game. Might be sci-fi, might be horror, might be a shooter, might be a puzzler, might be an RPG, might be adventure. More recent. Should we go like a 2015 guess? Try and dig into that year. Something from 2015. Like breaking the years into chunks, you know? Cuphead 2017. Very nice. Right, it's a 2008 to 2016 game. It's either isometric bird view or side view. One or the other. Not on the Unity engine. So yes, something that's isometric bird view or side view 2008 to 2016. Limbo. Limbo is my go-to when I'm explaining side view to people when we play this game. Not side view, right? It's definitely isometric bird view. Between 2011 and 2016, isometric bird view. It's at least in part a horror game. Isometric bird view. Anybody got any guesses that's isometric bird view? Any at all? I'm trying to think of horror isometric bird views. Something like Death's Door? Diablo 3? Very nice. Well, we've got this at least. Nothing else particularly helpful though. I mean, adventure is in 3 of these 4. So RPG is in 2 of them. So it could be an adventure RPG that's got a slightly horror side to it. Maybe like a 2014 guess as well next time, or something in the middle. At least we can get the year. That'd be nice. All wrong franchises, all wrong devs. Yeah. Hatred 2015, Project Zomboid 2013, Pokemon, but it's not quite horror. Probably not. So 2015 and 2013. We'll go with 2015. What was the 2015 one? Just to break into the year a bit more. Hatred. Let's take a look. Good name for a game. Sorry to say they do not have hatred. There's no hatred in their hearts. John Gamedall, if you're here, that might be one to jot down. Hatred is missing. Thank you, John. Thank you. Yes, Gamedall is here. The dev for Gamedall is actually here with us today. So if you don't know the person we refer to as John Gamedall, make sure to say hello. Project Zomboid. Very good shout. I've enjoyed watching people stream that, actually. Project Zomboid. Right, it's a 2014, 2015, or 2016 game. This is probably the worst we've been doing so far today. So I might put in a clue. Yeah, this is the one we found most tricky today. I'd say we've been smashing them out of the park. Isometric bird view games, single player, 2014, 2015, 2016. Might be an RPG. Definitely has horror elements in it. Potentially fantasy. Potentially comedy as well. It's either a fantasy horror or a comedy horror. Yeah, Mike, every Friday it's either power washing with lo-fi, the tax again with lo-fi, or game door with lo-fi. Isometric bird view, yeah, it's one I struggle with as well, Abby, actually, to be fair. Stasis. No matches for Stasis, unfortunately. Binding of Isaac Rebirth. No. Right, I think I'm going to put a clue in. It's the dev is Toby Fox. Oh, sorry, the publisher is Toby Fox. And the dev is 8-4. Or it's something to do with Toby Fox and 8-4. Toby Fox is the publisher and the developer. 8-4 was the publisher. I think that's what it is. 2015 or 2016. Single player game, isometric bird view. Hugo says Undertale. It was Undertale. Hugis, very nice. Very nice. Well done, friend. Well done. Well done. That was good. That was the trickiest one we've had today so far, I would say. That was the trickiest one we've had so far today. Hugis, please suggest the next starting game. Very nice. Happy to have you on the team, Hugis. 56 now. We're on a 56 streak. When we get to a 69 streak, we're going to end that we'll never play Game Null again. I'll still be chilling, but gonna say hi to Dan and Danny. No worries, friend, no worries. And now I know what asymmetric bird view means. Yeah, there's a lot of new terminologies to be figured out for this game. There's some genres and views I just have no clue on. Shan, I'm the same. But it's why we all work together as a team. This community is a team. We dovetail really well. That's what I think. Need for Speed Underground. Need for Speed. Christ, there are a load of these, aren't there? Fucking hell. All right, more recent than 2003. It's either first or third person. Not a driving game. So we're going to get a guess, maybe a 2012, 2013 guess. We can cut out a decade at a time. 2012, 2013 guess would be perfect. I'm enjoying the music tonight. I enjoy it every night, but I'm enjoying it a bit more tonight than normal. When did Bioshock Infinite come out? Was that about 2012? The Last of Us 2013. Thank you, Shan. Right, 2004 to 2012. It is third person and something else. It's not a horror game, not a survival game, not a stealth game. It is not a shooter, not an adventure game, not a racing game. It is definitely on the PlayStation 3. So we're probably looking for guesses between 2010 and 2013. Maybe 2008 and 2013. I'm trying to think when the PlayStation 3 came out. Gonna go shopping now. Thanks everyone for, so much for cheering me up. No worries, Mike. I hope shopping is wonderful. Get yourself something nice, and I hope you have a lovely weekend if we don't see you. First person too. So yeah, it could be. Let's go back over. So it's down here, obviously. It says third and first. But it's third is yellow here. So it's definitely third and something. It could be first, third and something. But I think it's third and something probably. But again, I'm still getting used to reading the tea leaves. Yeah, no worries, Shan. No worries. We're all still learning. Okami 2006. Is Okami on the PlayStation 3? When did the PlayStation 3 come out? I wonder if that is early for the PlayStation 3. I'm not sure though. We'll try it anyway because Cassie's very good at this game. Okami. It was on the PlayStation 3. Yeah, PlayStation 2 as well. I think PlayStation 3 is what we're heading for. Single player. Very nice. We have a green on the board. I think our next guess needs to be a 2010 guess, so we can chop this year thing in half. 2009 or a 2010 guess. Might be fantasy. Might be historical. Might be comedy. Might be RPG. Might be adventure. And it's not strictly third person. So yeah, third and something else. LPS, lovely to see it. It was so good watching you play the Escape Sim earlier. Very good. Had a good time. I hope you're well, friend. It's an RPG too. Yes, could be an RPG. Oh, hold on a second. Yes, you're right. Because Adventure's in red, isn't it, Shannon? Well spotted. Well spotted. Metro 2033. I don't think Metro has third, though. Okay, so we won't use that one. So if we can split these years in half with like a 2009, 2010 guess. Single player game. RPG. That would be nice. I think the year is... I think the year is sometimes the most important one. Might just be my opinion. Obviously, the dev is super important and super helpful, but I think the years... Mass Effect 2, 2010. Right, 2007, 2008, 2009. Looking like being an RPG still, because we know it's not a shooter, we know it's not adventure. Yeah, fantasy, history, comedy, potentially. Fantasy games from 2007 to 2009. It's not a BioWare game, not an EA published game, not a Naughty Dog game. So I look like a cooked crab. I like, see, if I have a bath, it's got to be scalding. The heat needs to get into my joints, you know. The fishing text in the group chat devolved into us roasting one another. Good. Good. That's how it should be. Yeah, I need it to be scalding so that I can barely get into it, because it really helps my joints. I can't emphasize that enough. I bet a sack of Himalayan salt in it as well for my joints. Yeah, it's a good time. It's a very good time. The only thing that would make it better if somebody else was in it with me. But it's a very good time, I must admit. It's my recommendation for anybody with bad joints. It's like Zoidberg without his shell, yeah. What's the map again? The map is adventure. So we know it's not adventure. So let's go through everything. We know it's definitely a PlayStation 3 game. Definitely an RPG. Might be fantasy, might be historical, might be comedy. Single player game. Third person and something else. Yeah, not stealth, not horror, not survival. Yeah, third person and something else. Persona 4. Right, the year is 2008. I'm thinking we might need a clue for this one. We've not done too well. 2008, single player game, third person and something else. Might be educational, might be open world, might be comedy, might be drama. Visual novel. I think RPG. We're going to stick with RPG. It's looking like it could be a PlayStation. Oh, well, I was going to say PlayStation only game, but no, probably not. Because Sony Computer Entertainment Publishing is down here. (2008). What came out in 2008? I think it could be a good idea to do a clue. What does everybody else think? Yeah, I'm stumped. Let's do a clue. It's an RPG strategy turn-based tactical game. Single player. It's a turn-based strategy RPG game. Is that like a Final Fantasy game? Because that's a bit of turn-based. I suppose it's not a strategy, is it? Is it like a Civilization game? I mean, historical is here. Educational, historical, fantasy. Interesting. Mass Effect. We already tried Mass Effect 2. Yeah. Third person strategy game. Never heard of that. It's third and something else. So it could be third and side. It could be third and isometric bird view. Yeah, it's a tricky one. We need to get Intel back. I know Intel's lurking. We need to get them back. Yeah, 2008. I think it's probably our best lead. Single player, Third, it's probably third and isometric bird view or third and side view. Probably isometric bird view considering it's an RTS. Did any Civilization games come out in that year? I'm trying to think. Civilization 4 was 2008. Persona 4, we've guessed Persona 4 already. Yeah, so RPG, strategy, turn-based, tactical. I mean, Civilization 4 could be a guess. I mean, I don't know what the persons would be. No clue what the persons would be. It worked. Yes, we willed Intel back into existence. Yeah, not sure about this one. 4 guesses left, so we've got time. Command and Conquer Red Alert 3. Before I put this one in, has anybody got any reasons why it's not this? Has anybody got any reasons why it's not this? What devs are out? Let's take a look. Atlas as a publisher, Atlas as a dev, NIS America as a publisher, Ubisoft as a publisher, Square Enix as a publisher, BioWare, Electronic Arts, Clover, Capcom, Naughty Dog, Sony Computer Entertainment, EA. Command & Conquer 3 could be a good one. What do we think? Could it be multiplayer? Red Alert 3, could it be multiplayer? This was 2008. Bear that in mind. Cole, what do we think? Is it multiplayer? Sad. Civilization 4. Did somebody say that was 2008? Does that have multiplayer? That's the only kind of genre I can think of. I've not used that one yet. Civilization 4 is published by EA. Oh, thank you. That's very helpful. Very helpful indeed. Dangle! Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing Game Doll. We need help. We need help. Welcome in, everybody. We need help. We're playing Game Doll. We're struggling with this one. How are we all doing today? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. Hello, hello.
Stop it. Stop running like...
Lodette, welcome in. Backstrom, welcome in. Lodette, welcome in again. The Jazzy Man, welcome in. Veritanzi, welcome in. Anti-Binky, welcome in. Cumber, welcome in. Dangle, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Yes, we're guessing. We're in Game Doll. We've got 4 guesses left. This is a tricky one.
Yeah, I can take my time.
This
is easy money.
Write Dangle down on the list.
Like, there's nothing putting pressure on me.
The list.
And then the fucking level is monk
How are you
clock
today?
there.
It's good to see you, Dangle. I hope you're well. I hope Elden Ring was treating you well. 7 of my every people I follow, 7 people playing Elden Ring today. It's taken my Twitch by storm. Let me put you in. How are we doing? Let's go through all of the everything we've unlocked so far. Bit of cult here. Elden Ring was a nice thing to watch, yeah. It's a cool game. I'll never play it, but it's a cool game. Right, so far we know it's a 2008 game that is single player. It is an RPG, strategy, turn-based game that is tactical, has a tactical element to it. We think it's third person and something else. So that is where we are at the moment. So any help would be really, really helpful. Well, obviously, by definition, help would be helpful. Civilization 4 is potentially something we're looking at because it's in a real-time strategy game. Oh, yes, let me read out the devs as well. If I can go to the right page. Non-Atlas, Not Ubisoft, not BioWare, not Clover, not Naughty Dog. Nothing to do with EA either. Yeah. This is what we're working with. What about a Square Enix game? Could be, yeah. But yeah, real-time strategy. So I think things like Civilization, Command and Conquer, I think somebody suggested. Platforms, I think we've got, I think PlayStation, we know it's on PlayStation 3. This is all we know. It might be on more things. It might be on PC. We know for a fact it's on PlayStation 3. It could be a fantasy game. It could be a comedy game. Could be a drama game. Could be an open world game. Could be an educational game. Could be a historical game. But yes, we're thinking definitely an RPG, because RPG is in all of these. Not a shooter, not an adventure game. So that's all we have so far. 2008 is the big year. Oh, Jaggy, welcome in. Jaggy's very good at this game as well, so it's lovely to see you, Jaggy, too. What is last two genres? RPG, strategy, turn-based strategy, tactical. So yeah, that's where we are currently. Thinking something like Civilization, Jaggy. Something maybe within that kind of vibe. It's a third-person game and something else, though. Not horror, not sci-fi, not survival, correct. If I scroll that way, you might be able to get a better view. There you go. So as you can see here, we think it's third and something else. Kind of weird for third person. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I don't have a Scooby-Doo. We're going to have to start putting some guesses in. The streak is on the line. I think, what are we at, like 56 or something? It's been a good streak. If this is where it ends, then fine. We will rebuild. We will come again. Smite's too old. But yes, 2008 is very much the year. League's not third person. Smite too old. Don't have a Scooby-Doo. Halo Wars. Does that count as like real-time strategy? I don't know what Halo Wars is. Has to be on PS3. Indeed it does, yeah. Was Civilization 4? I mean, I don't think it is, but was that on PlayStation 3? I don't know, but that kind of genre is screaming out to me. It's the right year as well. I don't know. I don't know. Is it the shame is we don't even have any guesses. Civ Revolution was on Xbox and PS3 2018. Okay. Valkyria Chronicles. Oh, Cassie and Shannon. Valkyria Chronicles. What do we think? What do we think? Valkyria Chronicles. I'm sorry if I'm saying it wrong, by the way. I've never played it. Never heard of it. I mean, it's as good a guess as any. It's possible. Yes. Yes. The streak is saved. The streak is alive and well. That was amazing. Cassie and Shan, you were sharing the brain cell. You were sharing the brain cell. Fantastic. Well done. Well done. Cassie, would you like to suggest the next game? Because Cassie's already suggested a game today. Very nice. Very nice. Clap. Clap, clap, clap. I need a quick sip. Yeah, Cassie, chuck in a game and we'll get started. I think we can hit 60 tonight for sure. Yakuza Kiwami 2. I've been watching you play this, haven't I? Fuck me, there are loads of... they've only got Yakuza Kiwami 1. I'll assume you'll allow that. Oh, single player and multiplayer. Older than 2016. So can we get a guess of a game that's single and multi? Not third person. So let's try and get a 2000 first person game guess. If it's single and multiplayer, that'll be a bonus. It is an open world game. So 2000 open world game that's first person. We'll try something like that. Killzone 2. I loved Killzone 2. It's older than 2009, so let's get a 2000. Let's get a 2000 game. We know it's a shooter, and we know it's on the PlayStation 3. So maybe let's get it. Let's not get a 2000 game. Let's try and get like a 2005 guess if we can. 2005 game that was on the PlayStation 3 that is a shooter, not a sci-fi game, not a warfare game.
But it also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was.
I'm guessing that's Gibbsy.
With creature comforts like indoor plumbing
of course
and
it's Gibbsy. Of course it's Gibbsy. Welcome in, Gibbsy. Good to see you. Unreal Tournament. Unreal Tournament. I mean, this one says 2004, so... Right. That's good. So let me tell everybody what we're dealing with here. It's probably a PC and PlayStation 3 game that is a shooter. An open world shooter. It's not sci-fi, it's not warfare. Between the years of 2005 and 2008, that is single player and multiplayer. It's not on the Unreal Engine, not an Epic game, not a Guerrilla game, not an Atari published game, not a Deep Silver game, not a Sega published game. That is first person. PS3 released in 2006. Thank you. That's going to be super helpful. I might even scribble that down for the future. So yeah, we're thinking 2006 onwards. I'm always amazed by how good Jag is at this game. I feel like I can't remember any games when I stare at this. We've had some really good ones today, like that. Well, we've got Within 3. I think Farrell got one within 3. I think Intel got one within 3. We've got some superstars at this now. So yeah. Borderlands 1. What was the year of Borderlands 1? It could well be Borderlands. 2008. No, 2009. So that I don't think that helped us, that one. So right, 2005, 2006, 2007, 2008. Maybe a 2006 or a 2007 guess would be good. Right, Tansy, how are you doing today? Very nice to see you. Intel, you got any ideas? Got any intel? Shan's being suspiciously quiet. Just lost in the music. I know shooters are one that people struggle with. It's not a warfare shooter. Team Fortress 2. Right, 2008. It's first-person shooter from 2008. 5 guesses left. Not a Valve game. It's an open world. It's an open world shooter from 2008. Far Cry 2. Can we double check these years? I'm happy to put anything in. I've got to see these years though. Show me these years. We're not wasting any more guesses. Far Cry 2, 2008. Let's do it. I've got Far Cry 2. I've got it over there. Far Cry 2. Very nice, Dangle. Very nice indeed. Would you like to suggest the next game for us, sir? Very nice. Very nice. I played a Far Cry game for about 1 hour. Well, let's say 5 hours and never played. I don't think I ever played one again. It was Far Cry 2. It's over there on a shelf. I could go and get it for you, but I'm not going to. You're going to have to believe me. Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Very nice choice. Symphony of the Night. Okay, more recent. Oh, crikey, there's a lot of red here. Not a Konami game. It's side view and something else. It's single player and something else. Let's get a guess, maybe around 2010, so we can break into the years. Not fantasy, not horror, not adventure, not RPG, not platformer. None of these early consoles. So yes, side view and something else. I mean, it could be PC. I mean, it could be like a PlayStation 5. These are just the early PlayStation consoles and the early Xbox consoles and the Sega Saturn. It's not on iOS, not on the Vita, so it can still be pretty much everything, but it's just not on the 1997 range of consoles. Not that era. 2013. Dangle's very good at this. These years are really going to come in handy. So should we try pitching a game about 2015 that is a side view and something else, single player and something else? Not horror, not fantasy, not a Konami game, not a platformer, not an RPG, not an adventure game. But yeah, let's try and break into the years if we can. According to this, it is. I don't know what to tell you. Just knocked out all the games I've... Cassie, we've only had one guess. If you've got a game that's any of those, that is like a 2015 game, I'll still take it. Side view and potentially isometric bird view. Infamous Second Side, good. I mean, I'm going to put it in just to help with the years. But yeah, let's try and think of side view games as well. I really enjoyed the Infamous games, I've got to be honest. Right, 1998 to 2013. Might be sandbox, might be open world. It's not on the PlayStation 4. So, yeah, I mean, it still means it could be on PlayStation 3. Oh, it's not on PlayStation, right, it's probably not. It could be a Nintendo game, do we think? It's not on PS4, not on PS3. Not on PlayStation 1. Not on Vita, not on PSP. Xbox exclusive, potentially. A Nintendo exclusive, PC exclusive. It's not a Sucker Punch game. It is not published by Sony. It's third. I reckon it might be third and side. What do we think? Third person and side view? Could be PS2 or Nintendo game. In your range of 2000 to 2006 if it's PS2. Could be. It's not published by Sony. We know that as well. So can we try and pitch something right in the middle of the years? Super Mario Galaxy. What year is that? 2007. Super Mario Galaxy. It'll help us with the years either way. Nothing new. Nothing new. 2008 to 2013. I think we all knew that was very much a punt just for the year. Not on the Wii, not on the Wii U. Not on the Wii, not on the Wii U. Not a Nintendo published game. Not a Sony published game. PC, Xbox between 2008 2013 potentially. Not much to work with yet. We know that it's not a fantasy game, not a horror game, not a sci-fi game. Could be sandbox, could be open world, not a platformer, not an adventure game, not a shooter, not an RPG. So we know what it isn't. We don't know much about what it is yet. Xbox 360 is out of the question. It has to be PC. Very well spotted. Like 3 games that have that. Well, let's have them. Let's hear them. Let's hear them. If we can get anything within that year chunk, it'll help us out for sure. Again, the only like PC franchises I can think of are things like Civilization. Dangle, you read my mind. All I could think of was Civilization. Civ 5. I used to love Civilization 2. And then my technology got so good I couldn't play it anymore. Civilization 5. Here we go. Here we go. Linux, PC, Mac. 2011 to 2013. Might be a sim game. Might be a strategy game. Might be a turn-based strategy game. Not historical, not warfare, not isometric bird view. Which means it's potentially first person? No, I suppose... Is it isometric bird view, third person, and side view? Can it be all three of these? I don't think we've had anything that's all three of these before. Interesting. Not a Fire Access game, not a 2K published game. Let's see what you guys are saying. League of Legends 2009. Tick any of these boxes that it isn't. XCOM Enemy Unknown, but I don't know if that would be sci-fi. League of Legends, is that on PC, Linux, and was that Mac? Because I feel like League of Legends is on lots of other things. But it's old. Okay, what do we think? XCOM Enemy Unknown or League of Legends? What do we like best? I'll put whichever one you guys prefer in. I read LOL before Civ 5. Where did you write that? Did I miss that? I must have missed that. XCOM would be better. Dota 2. Oh, before I guess Civ 5. No, I was literally thinking to myself, what did I play on the PC way back when? And Civilization games. And I was thinking, yeah, if it's going to be something PC-ish, and then Dangle was like Civ 5. Boom. Dota 2, 2013. Dota 2, 2013. Right, 2011 or 2012. We still have not got this perspective. I think I might put a clue in, you know. I think it's time for a clue. Right, it's a racing game. It's an indie sim racing game. From 2011 or 2012. I don't think we would have got that, to be fair. Yeah, I think it's probably single, co-op, and multiplayer. The chat goes very quiet at the idea of a racing game from 2011 to 2012. We've not done too well with racing games. I mean, I can think of, like, you know, Burnout. I can think of Need for Speed, but they're all on console. XCOM, I'm assuming, is not. Trackmania 2. Hugis with Trackmania 2. This could be a great shout. Trackmania 1 is there. Trackmania 1 is there, I'm sorry to say. F1 2014. The thing about that, Veritans, is I wonder if it's going to be on consoles as well. That's my only thought. An F1 game potentially could be on console. Very happy to try it. If somebody can tell me it was only on PC, Linux, and Mac, I'll chuck it in immediately. But what year did Trackmania 1 come out, Hugis? (2003) or 2004? And you get all the views in racing. Sorry, what do you mean by that, Cassie? I might have missed something. Sorry if I did. So yeah, sim game, racing, indie. It's an indie game as well. 2011, 2012. I mean, crikey, the view is interesting because it's not just third. It's not just side. It's not just isometric bird view. I think it's all three of them. I think it's side, isometric, and third. Not a Valve game, not a 2K game, not an Aspire game, not a Firaxis game. Not a Nintendo published game or developed game, not a Sucker Punch game, Sony developed or published game, not a Konami game. In racing games, you can often change between first, third, ISO, and bird. Yeah, you're probably right, actually. Sorry, when you said the views, I know what you mean now. I know what you mean. So it is 2013. I think we've established it's a racing game. Definitely a racing game. Euro Truck Simulator 2, 2012 release. Racing. I mean, the fact it's in a car, I would say, makes this a very good shout. Yeah, Hugo, Veritanzi, if I can just show you. If you look at the very top row where this, you know, the top left, it says summary. If you head along there, this one is racing. Don't worry, we're all still getting to know the game. Don't worry at all. But yeah, this symbol means racing. So we know it is a racing game, is a sim game, is an indie game. But I think Jaggy just come up with an absolute screamer of a call. Euro Truck Simulator 2. It's got the word sim in the title. There it is. Euro Truck Simulator 2. Very nice. Very nice, Jaggy. Very nice. I'm also playing while watching, so I might miss something. No worries at all, Veritanzi. We're on Fridays. What we like to do is we put some lo-fi on. We play like a sim game normally, or we play some Gamedal. We're just here to relax you on a Friday. We're here to get you either through your workday if you're East Coast America, or get you a nice relaxing evening if you're in Europe, or whatever. But yeah, just get you to the weekend. That's what we want to do. Not a racing game though. I think the fact it's in a vehicle. That's what that must mean. We'll know that for next time. It's in a vehicle. Bactrian, would you like to choose the next game? Would you like to choose Bactrian? So nice Midsummer's Eve. I remember well. Ooh, me? Yes, you. You said yay, and Lodette did not say yay. I'm confused. My world is turned upside down. Slime Rancher. Snacks? Yeah. Let's put in Slime Rancher. Cassie, come back soon. We need you. We need you for this game. Right, Slime Rancher. We're going for 60 in a row. Single player game older than 2016. So maybe like a 2000 guess, and we can work our way back. Not Unity engine, not first person, not a Skybound game, not a Gnome game, not sci-fi, not open world. So yeah, let's try something, because it's got PC in it. So if it could be a PC game. So we'll go with like the year 2000 maybe. We can work our way backwards or forwards. Veritanzi, do not apologize for something so beautiful, please. I will be of no further help. Action, you can cheer us on from the sidelines. That's okay. That is okay. I'm going to stop my PlayStation going into Sims 2. Very nice. Let's do it. Stopping my PlayStation going to hibernation mode. I loved The Sims 2. Had every expansion. Never played The Sims 3 or any of the other ones, but The Sims 2, I was obsessed. Okay, it's not first person, and it's not isometric bird view. So let's have a third person guess of about 2008, 9, 10. Third person guess, 2008, 9, 10. I think we might get some... When did Uncharted start? Or Assassin's Creed? I can't remember. The Sims. Sims 2 was the best one. Sims 2 was great. I like the college or the university one. Had the Grim Reaper visit me a few times. Very nice. Apparently in Sims 4 you can seduce the Grim Reaper, which I find quite interesting. Sims 4 is great, but Plagued. Oh, really? Yeah. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Just Cause 2, says Zoom Cakes. Okay. It is not third person. It is not first person. It is non-isometric bird view. Could be a fighting game between 2011 and 2015 for a side view. If it's not side view, it will be VR. It could be a shooter. It could be an adventure game. It could be a racing game. Could be an indie game. Not an Avalanche game. So I think if we can get a side view guess, like when did Limbo come out? Was Limbo between 2011 and 2015? We need a side view game, I think. Might help us. And yeah, let's try and break into this year even more if we can. Limbo is 2011. I think it's probably a shooter. 2010 for Limbo, 2010 or so. Ori and the Blind Forest. Should we focus? I mean, Limbo's got a side view, but it doesn't have the shooter aspect. Do we know like a side view shooter from that era? I don't necessarily know. I don't know. Ori and the Blind Forest. What year? Happy to go with it. Open, so it's not, let's go with what it isn't as well. Not a sandbox game, not an open world game, not a fantasy, not a comedy, not a romance game, not a simulator game, not a sci-fi, not an open world game. Yeah, maybe a side view from between those years would be a good guess. A side view shooter. 2015, sorry, what was 2015? I can't remember what I had for breakfast this morning, so sometimes I have to ask. Oh, Ori. Okay, cool. Let's try it. Plenty of guesses left. Wait a second. Let me get the full title. Ori and the Blind Forest. Beautiful. Very nice. 2011 to 2014 is now the year. We are looking for a puzzle platforming adventure that is side view. Not on the Unity engine, not on the Avalanche engine, not on the Sims 2 engine. We know it's not a simulator game, not a fantasy game, not a sci-fi game, not an open world game. I think this is probably our best lead here. Platformer, puzzle, adventure. Platform, puzzle, adventure. Do we think PC only? So it's not on the Xbox One, not on PS3, not on that. Oh, sorry, I mean, it could be on that. I mean, potentially. We have crossed a few years with this. Not sure about that one yet. 2012 and 2013 guesses if people aren't sure. Journey. Would that be a puzzle platformer? It did release on PC and PS4. Journey. Not side view. True. Journey, no, Journey's like third person. Is Journey like a third person, I think? If it's the one I'm thinking of, I might be wrong. Lava, welcome in. We're playing Gamedall. We did a bit of PowerWash sim earlier, but we've pivoted to a lovely evening of Gamedall. Going for 60 in a row. Tell me everything about your day. How are you doing? Rayman Legends 2013. It'll help with the year, Shan. Either way, it'll help with the year. Rayman Legends. Oh! It's not right, but it's damn close. Very nice. It is an Ubisoft game. It is a side view game. It is an Ubi Arts Framework engine game. 2014 is the year. You've broken the back of it, Shan. Very nice indeed. Very fucking nice. Very nice. Let me catch up. Odd World, new and tasty. Seems we're going well, thank you, Tiny Little Cactus. It's good to see you. Day went fast. Our night shift cook is no call, no show. Oh, God. That's a shame. I'm going home. Yeah, go home. Go home. Rest up. Do some... what are you going to be playing tonight? Are you gaming tonight? It was fine either way. Shan, it was perfect. Right, what else? It's an Ubisoft game from 2014 that is a side view game. So, what have you got for me, guys? Can't be that many of them. What did Ubisoft do that side view did? I was thinking Prince of Persia, but the older ones weren't side view. Veritanzi. We communicated there. I don't think it is, but South Park, Stick of Truth, Valiant Hearts. We'll go with Stick of Truth first. Stick of Truth we've had before, so we know it's here. Is it the right year though? Can somebody double check the year for me for Stick of Truth before we put it in? What kind of game is this? It's a game where we have to find out the game. It's a game where we find out the game. But it's an RPG. Indy, welcome in, Indy. Good to see you. We're playing Game the Lindy. We love you to take part. So we're going with Valiant Hearts instead. Valiant Hearts. How's your day been, Indy? Is it Valiant Hearts The Great War? I will double check with you, Dangle. I don't want to put the wrong game in. How's your day been, Indy? It's lovely to see you. Oh, we've been raided. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh my goodness. It's all happening. It's all happening. Deadly Disciple, welcome in. Don't worry, Dangle. We will get back to that in 1 second. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Let's get to know each other. It is lovely to see you, Raiders. Welcome in. What were you doing today? What were you playing? Welcome in. Deadly Disciple as well. It's always good to see you both. How are the kids? I hope everything's well with both of you. Valiant Hearts is one of the most touching games I've ever played. I hope it's the one. I really do. Day's going okay. Friends' last day here. It's bittersweet, but I had such a lovely time. Indy, do you know what? I know the year you've had. You know the year you've had. I really hope this last 2 weeks you've been able to really recharge your batteries. You deserve it. I consider you a really close friend of mine, and yeah, I hope. Obviously, I hope to get you see you streaming again soon, but yeah, it's just I'm really happy that you're able to have these 2 weeks just to unwind. The cabin and then just home for the last week as well. You absolutely deserved it. But we will teach you, Indy. We'll teach you. Do you know what, Indy? You'll pick the next game. I tell you what, that'll be a good way to get you started. Princess Fluffy Bump, some DDV, nice. And yeah, we are good. If anybody likes Disney Dreamlight Valley, please give Princess Fluffy Bump a follow. They are lovely, as is their partner, Deadly Disciple. We're playing some game that you're very welcome to play with us. I know you've got kids, you might need to dash back to them, but either way, we appreciate you stopping in. I've added you to the list as well. Everybody that raids in the month of June is going to be in a prize draw. It was for 2 gift cards. It's now 3. I said if we went past 50, I said if our game streak went past 50, I'd bump it up to 3. I don't think it's okay. You'll learn how to play shortly. Anyway, let me see if this is the one. Valiant Hearts, The Great War. I'm presuming this is the one. It is. Well played, Dangle. Very nice. Valiant Hearts, The Great War. From that cover alone, can we all take a look at this front cover for a second? Yeah, I can imagine this is a very touching, poignant game. The Great War. It was a 2014 single-player game, Ubisoft. Shannon really broke the back of this one for us with the Ubisoft guess. Side view, correct franchise and saga. Right. Indy. Give us any name of any game. Something fairly mainstream. And we will put it in and then we'll work from there. And we'll teach you how to play the game. That game is a gem. I'm glad that it was the one. So we all get to see it, and we get to advertise it, and maybe some people will buy it on the back of seeing it today. Like that says, it's only €3.74 on Steam right now. I might actually get it. Go and get it, people. It has the dangle seal of approval, and that means a lot in these circles. It means a lot. It carries a lot of weight. So go grab it. It's giga sad. Okay, well, trigger warning. I should have done this first. Trigger warning. It's giga sad. It's the giga chad of sadness. Cover looks okay. Dragon Age Origins. Interesting, because somebody in the community, I think, has been streaming Dragon Age Origins, or one of the Dragon Ages. I've been watching them play it. Very good choice. Dragon Age Origins. Let's go. So if people haven't played this before, you've got all these blocks, right? And red means wrong. Yellow amber means half right or partially right. Green means correct, okay? So these are the consoles, but we'll leave them alone for the moment. We know it's not an RPG, not a fantasy game, more recent than 2009. Single player game, not with the Eclipse engine, not an EA published game, not a BioWare developed game. And it's third person isometric, so it's probably one or the other of these two. And it is the wrong franchise and saga. So all we really have to work on so far is that it's not these. It's a more recent year than 2009. So if we can guess maybe something 2018. A single player 2018 game. Let's go with third person as well. That might help break into this a little bit. I will cry at everything. Could be a big crier. Excuse me. Going to be lurking though. I'm going to play some Slay the Spire while listening to Detective Platt and chat LPS. Anytime you want to just lurk, you're always welcome to, okay? Anytime. I appreciate it. It was lovely watching you stream earlier as well. Let me give you a shout out. There you go. Let me do a round of shout outs. We normally do them in a block these days because... did it work? There we go. Lovely close-up of LPS there. God of War 2018, Shan, I'll plop it in. Let's get it some more going as well. Who have we got here today? Intel, we'll do some of the MVPs. Marky, welcome in. Do some of the big game deal MVPs. Lava's here.
Oh, get smashed.
Get smashed.
Headshot, bro. I've been. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm running. I'm gonna turn around. I'm gonna go back down. Another head.
Oh my! I'm just gonna camera it.
It was like a boba tea image in the background, but the bobas were Boba Fett's helmet. And I went up to the like waiter person and I'm like, is this intentional? Like bobas, like Boba Fett bobas? This is amazing.
He's looking odd. I think the mayor looks cute though. He looks delicious. I would eat the mayor.
Oh, is this bug snacks?
Yup. I would eat the
You're very
mayor.
welcome, Cat.
He's looking very fruity and like citrusy.
Really enjoying the music tonight. This nice lo-fi, just it's really hitting the spot.
Oh. Yes.
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 No. Oh.
That voice is too good. It's too good.
Tell me
Oh my
whispering?
goodness.
Okay.
Too good.
Hi, feller.
I love that clip, yeah. Fool of a toque. They might need you for the next film, Dangle. Ian McKellen took a bit of a fall off the stage.
I'm sorry, Tyler just said
You might need to, you never know. Could be a new career for you.
Bad. You look like someone.
Oh, I was here. I
enjoys
was in this
all
stream.
these-
Yeah,
What?
Indy likes to play. I I guess a lot of indie games, a lot of cute kind of games. Yeah, this was a good time. Was it called A Way Home or something?
Oh, I need to sit with this for just a second.
Yeah, we watched I watched the speed run for this game. It's sickeningly quick. It basically breaks the whole game. It's wild.
Devon, I hope you've had a good day, my friend. You dickhead cunt!
I knew that was coming.
Oh.
Sam likes to get very sweary when there's a jump scare involved. Yeah.
Yeet.
Here's Shan, bit of Fall Guys. Some of these clips, yeah.
Oh my god! I went fucking flying!
It's another raid. Tagira, welcome. Alex, thank you for the raid.
Be
I'll
ready to
scribble you
remove.
down.
Getting too nervous now.
Be ready to remove the soup.
Quick!
The soup is about to be on fire.
What?
Welcome in, Raiders.
Pick it up! No, that's not the soup!
Not the soup!
Oh my god, the fire extinguisher!
Quick! The fire! The fire!
I'm on my way. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Get out of the way!
I just picked up.
Alex, thank you so much for the raid.
No.
Just adding you to the list. Oh, here we go. Oh, god damn it. It wasn't a yay clip. Fuck's sake. God damn it. We did a Lodette clip and there was no yay said. This is bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
No.
And again. I can only apologise. I really can. I know you need your daily dose of yay. Vitamin yay, but there was nothing there.
Maybe like that?
How was your stream today, Alex? What were you playing? You've come in just as we're doing a big old group of shout-outs as well. We're going to get back on with Game Dom. Everybody's having a little drinks break.
Please?
Refresh those drinks. Take your medications, please, chat. Get some snacks. Game Dom will continue.
That's that one. It is that
We're
one.
going after it.
Get back over here!
Guys, I could do with another.
Oh, my finger slipped.
Set my catheter on him.
Phasmo Friday, nice. Oh, this is it. This is it.
Yay!
We got it. We got our yay chat. Everything is right with the world. I see you, Lottie. I see you. They're very, very, very tired. If you need to lurk, LX, do what you need to do. Self-care is very important. But yeah, I appreciate you raiding in. Hope Phasmo went well. Hope you had a good time with your friends. We're playing a nice, relaxing bit of Game Doll today. So feel free to just pull up a chair. And yeah, if you want to join in, you're more than welcome to, but do what you need to do. And thank you, any raiders that have come in. We are a community full of people with chronic health issues, chronic pain, chronic illness, chronic fatigue. We're quite a low energy group, and we just take care of each other. And Fridays is always something super relaxing. We played some PowerWash sim earlier with Lo-Fi. We're doing some Game Doll now with Lo-Fi. So yeah. Pandas, I see you. I see you creeping in there. How you doing? It's good to see you. Right, Game Doll. John Game Doll was here earlier as well. I don't know if they're still here, but they were here. Okay, let's have a little summary of what's happening. It's a game that it was released between 2010 and 2017. Single player, third person. It is not a fantasy. See, now every time I see this, I'm going to think of Dangle. Every time I see this icon now, it's a Dangle icon. It's not a fantasy icon, it's Dangle. Well, there it is forever. Burned into all of our brains. That's now lore. That's now Game Doll lore. So, what are you going to do? Not historical, not an RPG, might be a hack and slash, might be an adventure game, probably on the PC. Not a Sony published game, not a Santa Monica game, not an EA game, not a BioWare game. There we go. Dangalf, it's Dangalf for sure. Yeah, John Game Doll was here. They were actually here in chat with us, which is always a thrill. It's way too warm today. 80 degrees, 27. It was 22 here today, but I've been told it's going to be 27 for us on Monday. We've got some people, Cassie, in the community that have had 37. So, yeah, you can feel slightly good about yourself because of that. Okay, any guesses? Any guesses? Anybody? Cassie is always good for a guess. Intel, Jaggy, Bactrian, The Surge. The Surge. No. I don't think that got us anywhere close by a year. 2010 to 2016. So any third person single player games, maybe 2013 as a guess, just to break into the year. I think it's an adventure game. It is confirmed adventure game. Not sci-fi, not dangle, not historical. Nothing else too exciting there, I don't think. Pretty sure it's a video game. Can confirm. I will never live in Arizona. That reaches 120. 49. Good grief. Assassin's Creed Revelations. Revelations, you say? Would that be historical? That's my only query. Would Assassin's Creed count as historical? This is not a historical game. $49 I struggle to believe anywhere on Earth gets to $49. I would say not historical. Did you say Revelations? Let me double check. Is historical. Okay, 2012, 13, 14, 15, 16. Probably want guesses 2013, 2014. If we don't know, at least we can break into the year. Could be a platformer or an adventure game. Oh, we know it's an adventure game, so it's probably an adventure game. What have we got here? So it's not. So it could be stealthy. Open world sandbox are probably more likely. Anvil Engine. It's not an Ubisoft game. Yeah, I mean, they have real historical figures in. Like, I think you can meet people like Napoleon and that kind of stuff. Rise of the Tomb Raider. What year is that? $2015 question mark. I need 2015 exclamation mark. I believe. I need to know. I need to know. We need to start chipping away at these years because I don't know that we're doing too well on this one. Definitely 2015. Oh, that's not what I wanted to press. Oh, it might be an Xbox game, a Crystal Dynamics game, a Square Enix game. Interesting. Okay, so a 2012, 2013, 2014, potentially Xbox published game or Crystal Dynamics or Square Enix published game. That helps. Welcome in, Jasper. Good to see you. I hope you're well, friend. So yes, Square Enix games. Or an Xbox published game. Third person. Single player. 2012, 2013, 2014. Lightning Returns, Final Fantasy 13. (2012) is the year. It's a Square Enix published or developed game. Third person, single player. Let's try and pick some of these apart. It could be survival, could be stealth, could be open world, could be sandbox. Adventure. I'd say it's definitely an adventure game. Yeah. Good guess, though. Good guess. Jasper, I'm not too bad. Gotta be honest, I'm doing pretty well these days. Yeah, having a nice time. Hanging out with my friends, playing some games. Is Hitman? Oh, Veritanzi and Jaggy. Veritanzi and Jaggy. Sharing the brain cell. Hitman Absolution. No. No. I don't think that got us anything new, unfortunately. I think it's going to be time for a clue. Oh, here we go. It's a Bandai Namco published, United Front developed, Square Enix developed, Square Enix published game. That is from 2012, single player, third person. We know it's an adventure game. What? I could swear it'd be right. I like how into this you're getting, Veritanzi. Kingdom Hearts, Dream Drop. Oh, sorry. No, I absolutely can, Shan, yeah. Okay. So, we know it to be an adventure game. That's it. I think we know it to be an adventure game because the RPG here means it is an adventure game. Not stealth. Not dangle. Not sci-fi. Not history. 2012 single player, third person, Bandai Namco published, United Front Games developed, Square Enix developed, Square Enix published. We don't have the franchise or saga. We don't have the... We know it's not Anvil. Yeah, well, these are all dev engines that aren't super... Some like the more well-known ones. Yeah, that's where we are so far. Sleeping Dogs says it Dangle. Sleeping Dogs says Jaggy. Sleeping Dogs says Shannon. Inversion. Sleeping Dogs. 2012 and United Front. Looks like Sleeping Dogs. I know United Front from Sleeping Dogs or Little Big Planet. But Little Big Planet is PS exclusive. Absolutely correct. Sleeping Dogs. Nice. Very nice. Well done. Dangle, would you like to suggest the next game? Jagger, yes. We I was just saying that earlier. We're going to get to 69 and never play this game again. But I've heard a whisper that there is a game version of this you can play where you have to guess the covers. You guess only by covers, but I think that's slightly blurred. So yeah. Valkyrie profile. Let's do it. Okay. So I would say it's either third person or side view. Single player and something else. It is not a dangle game. It is not a PS1 game. It is not a platformer, RPG, adventure game. By the way, just in case, because I know people take this seriously, fantasy is now being referred to as a dangle game, okay? For dangle reasons. more recent than 1999. So maybe we'll try and break into the 2000s. Maybe like a 2010 guess. Third or side. Yeah, not too much to work with there. Hash, welcome in. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yakuza 0, Bloodborne. I'm going to need years as well as we move forward. Yakuza 0, when did that come out? Was that quite a new one? Yakuza 0. Okay, it's a 2000 to 2014 game that is side view. We think it's at least side view. It might be side view and something else. It is not a Sega published or developed game. Christ, look at all this. Right, it is not an RPG. It is not an adventure game, not a simulator game, not a hack and slash beat 'em up game, not a platformer, not a role-playing game, not an adventure game, not a dangle game, not a historical game, drama game, sandbox game, open world game, probably single and something else. So, like a 2008 guess. If people don't know, try and get something in the middle of this gap. 2000 to 2014. I don't want to pick the numbers off one by one on either end and kind of make our way to the middle. Bloodborne is 2015. Driving game. We're thinking side view. Tekken 6 2007. Oh, that's not how you spell Tekken, for fuck's sake. There you go. Tekken 6. Let me double check. That's what you said. Tekken 6. Yeah. Could be a very good shout. Ooh, it's a fighting game. It's a fighting game. It's a single player, multiplayer fighting game. It's not a Bandai Namco game. Single player and multiplayer. Right, guys. Fighting games between 2008, 2014. Go. Go, go, go. Talon. I know. What am I like? Street Fighter 4. It's going to be one of them. It's going to be one of them. I don't know what it is. I can't type when I've got my keyboard on my knees like this. Street Fighter 4. Side view is correct. Oh, it's a Street Fighter game. Correct franchise. Wrong game. Nicely played. 2009 to 2014. I'll let you guys say it. Game has no themes, apparently. Yeah. Fighting games never have themes. So I think we know it's a Street Fighter game. Right franchise, wrong number. Perfect guess, Zoomy, but we think it's a Street Fighter game now. The block on the far right is one we rarely get yellow in. But I think if you look up there, it says correct franchise. So I will let you guys say it. Super Street Fighter 4. Let's go. Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter X Tekken. There's a lot of Street Fighter here. Which one are we going with? Damn it, Mr. Doctor. No. Super Street Fighter only has an option for 2. So I think the other one's a Street Fighter 5. Street Fighter X Mega Man. We'll go with Street Fighter 5. I don't know the year, but it seems like the obvious choice. How have I opened? There we go. No. Correct franchise, wrong saga. 2009 to 2014. Street Fighter X Tekken. Street Fighter 3. Street Fighter 4. We've done Street Fighter 4. So what are you thinking? I might have missed some. Ultra Street Fighter 4. Oh, should we try Ultra? Maybe it was Ultra. No. Still no. 4 guesses left. Correct franchise, Street Fighter. Wrong saga. Street Fighter X Tekken. Well, we've done 4 already, and it was later than 4, so I don't think it can be 3. Unless I don't know, they released them in weird orders, maybe. Street Fighter X Tekken. Let's give it a go. No. I don't think they've got Street Fighter X Tekken. Yeah, the fact we'd guessed a Tekken game that said wrong franchise and saga might count against it as well. But I don't think it's this one. So we've done Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter 5, Ultimate Street Fighter 4, 2009 to 2013. It's one of the 4s. These are all the same saga, aren't they? I'm not too good with Street Fighter lore. So, it's a Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. How many Street Fighter 4? Oh, God. Oh, my goodness. Let's check how many Street Fighter 4s there are. That's probably a good decision. Street Fighter 4, my goodness. Right. Street Fighter. There's Street Fighter 4 and Ultra Street Fighter 4. Do we think it's Ultra Street Fighter 4, guys? Is that the one? I'll let you guys decide. Do we think it's Ultra Street Fighter 4? Oh, was that the last one we did? What was the other one we did? Yeah, there are only 2. I think there are only 2. Unless I missed one, let's go back. So Street Fighter 6, Alpha 2, Alpha 3, 2 Turbo, 3 Third Strike. Did somebody say 3 Third Strike? 4, 5. Super Street Fighter 2, the new challenges. Ultra Street Fighter 4, Jesus. Jesus. Oh boy. If anybody wants to just search which is the one that came out but in this year group, I will not mind. Just Google it. Yeah, it's going to be a Street Fighter one, but yeah. Just see which one came out between these 2 games. Between these 2 years. Super Street Fighter 4 is 2010. I don't... but we've done Ultra Street Fighter 4. And then I don't think there was a Super Street Fighter 4. Super is not on the list, yeah. Did somebody say Street Fighter 3 Third Strike is 2011? Cassie, did you say that? Street Fighter 3 Third Strike 2011. I think we're going to go for that one, surely. It has to be Street Fighter, yeah. So I think Third Strike, Cassie. Did you say that was 2011? I mean, we've got 4 guesses left. I'm not too worried about it, so. I don't know what year Alpha came out. Mark, you got to tell me what year. Third Strike has a bunch of dates. Oh, my Lord. It was 1999. Okay. There are sweet fighter characters in it. The online version is 2010. Right, well, I think we've got 4 guesses left. I'm happy to chuck one at Super Street Fighter 3. If it's... or was it 3 Third Strike? Is that right? Okay, I want everybody's blessing. Is this what we're doing? Then it will work. Let's try this one. No, 1999. 1999. Yeah, I'll let you guys just look it up. Any Street Fighter games that came out between 2009 and 2013. This is a tricky one. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Happy to put it in. What do we think, guys? Marvel vs. Capcom 3? I have no clue. What year did it release, Hugis? That's the most important thing. I'm happy for people because we know what it is. We've whittled it all the way down. I'm happy for people just to look up the answer. We know that it's 2011. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Let's do it. Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Is it Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3? Jesus Christ. I'm going to need the exact title, guys. The releases are making looking up years difficult. I can imagine. Yeah. I'm going to need the actual title for this. Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Or what is it? I think there was another one. Let me check. Might have been me. Might have been me. Marvel vs. Capcom. 2, New Age of Heroes, Clash of Superheroes, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. So I'm going to need somebody to tell me exactly what you want me to put in. Well, I don't know. Neither do I. Excuse me. The fighting genre, I swear, yeah. We know it to be a Street Fighter game. Right, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Sweet Jesus. Thank Christ for that. Ba 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 ba. Let me go back and see who the first person was that suggested that. Because I know it's been bubbling around for a while. Was it you, Hugis? I think it might have been Hugis. It was a Marvel vs. Capcom game. It was indeed. We got there in the end. So what this tells me is that they're horrible at naming their games. Yes, correct. Yes, congratulations, Hugis. Would you like to guess the next game? Someone else mentioned Marvel vs. Capcom before. It was before me that gave me the idea. Okay, who was that? Whoever said Marvel vs. Capcom, it's way, way, way back now. Whoever said it, congratulations. I'm sorry to say I cannot find it. No, I can see things like, yeah, we're back into Tekken now. Anyway, we all got there together. But whoever said Marvel vs. Capcom, congratulations. Bactrian, congratulations. Well done. Well fucking done. I'm proud of you. Good job. Hugis, would you like to suggest our first game? Ultimate Extreme Game 2019 X Edition 2, Part 5. Congratulations, Bactrian. Yeah, chuck in the next game and we will we'll push on with a new one. Hopefully this one will be less annoying. Bactrian is a god-S gamer. Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Nice choice. Okay, good news, everybody. It's more recent than 2015. I know a lot of you, when we go beyond that era, you know, some of us with some of the older ones in the community might struggle. Not naming any names, but it's more recent than 2015. It is not... Oh, let's have a look at this. Could be a Nintendo game because it's not on PlayStation or Xbox. I suppose it could be a... It's not on PC. I suppose it could be a modern... Like a PlayStation 5 exclusive. But it could be a Nintendo game. It's third person and something else. Not an Ubisoft game, not an Anvil game. Single player and something else. It could be Dangle, could be sci-fi, could be historical, could be open world, could be stealth. I think I already said not platformer, not adventure. So why don't we try like a 2020 guess? Break into the years. They are removing the road in front of my place, and it's so loud. Oh, Cassie, I'm sorry. They did that once when I was at university, and God knows why. They decided to do it at night. Like a Dragon Inshin. What year? A fighting game in honor of that round. Good, good, good. Yeah, yeah. Halo Infinite 2021, Marky. Very nice. Halo Infinite. Either way, it'll help with the years. It is a first-person and third-person game between the years of 2016 and 2020. Very nice. Not an Xbox published game. Not a shooter. Not an adventure game. Not a platformer. Not on PC. You hear that, guys? Not on PC. I'm wondering if this is a Nintendo game. Might not be, but I'm wondering if it's a Nintendo game. Not sci-fi, not open world. We already knew that. Any Nintendo games between 2016 and 2020? Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth. 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. It's only... Oh, Jesus. We need to get you some of those real nice Bose noise-cancelling headphones. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's do it. We know it to be first and third. I think Animal Crossing is isometric bird view. What do we think? First and third. Forza 4. Well, Intel coming in with an absolute wrecking ball. We think we're going potentially down the Nintendo route, Intel, potentially. Seeing what we can see. Super Mario Odyssey 2017. Oh, wait a minute. What years are we doing again? ...2016 is the year. We have the year, everybody. It's not on the Nintendo Switch. So I was talking out of my arse. Don't worry about that. First person, third person, 2016. Not a Nintendo published or developed game. It is not on the PC. It is not on the Switch. It could be a PlayStation 5 exclusive. That's the only other big thing that I'm thinking. It's not on PlayStation 4. It could be a PlayStation 5 console exclusive from 2016. When did PlayStation 5 come out, though? No, what am I talking about? What am I talking about? It's definitely not a PlayStation 5 game. Interesting. Yeah, I'm absolutely talking out of my arse. First and third. What have you guys got? Yeah, I think the years must be wrong for PlayStation 5. Star Fox Zero. What would that have come out on? It's a mobile game. Could be a mobile game. Was that on the Wii U? Not going to be Uncharted. We know it's not a Switch game. I suppose it could be well, let's take a look. We know it's not a Nintendo published or developed game. So it won't be Did you say Star Fox? I think that must be Nintendo published and developed. We know it's not on the Switch. I mean, it could be on like the 3DS. It could be like a third-person 3DS game. Would that be Nintendo published though, wouldn't it? Yeah, I don't know. This is tricky. Very tricky, guys. Be Nintendo published? I think it would, Cat, yeah. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out... We've got a bit of a tricky one going on here. I'm just trying to think of ways around it. Skylanders. Wii and 3DS. Here They Lie. No matches. Sorry to say. No matches. You know, I think it might be... I know it's early, but it could be time to put in a clue. It could be. We might have to ask for a clue. What do you think? We get 1 clue per. Oh, do we not? Oh fuck, we get 1 clue per day. I just remembered it's not 1 clue per round. It's 1 clue per day. It could be a single player and co-op game. I'm not showing as a clue there. Just after 5 or 6 guesses. Oh, thank you, Intel. I was going to say, I thought it was 1 per round. Yeah, you get the clue after the 5th guess, thank you. I was going to say, yeah, we seem to use them irregularly, but definitely more than 1 a day. Something with Sonic, maybe? What makes you think that? A Wii U exclusive. Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess was a Wii U exclusive, I think. I suppose that would be Fantasy Open World, potentially. Could be a PS3 exclusive. Oh, we've been raided. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? Welcome in, Raiders. If anybody needs to hydrate, get snacks, get away from screens, take your medications, please do. Self-care is very, very important. Forest there. If it's anybody's first time here, why don't you tell me something about you? Joe. Welcome in, Let's get to know each other. Or Dan. It's lovely to see you both. Happy to know that you're streaming again. I hope you're well. We're playing a little round of Gamedle at the moment. So if you'd like to help us, you'd be more than welcome to. But if you need to have a raid and run, I completely understand. I know you guys have been swamped recently, absolutely swamped.
Go down.
But yeah, we're here. We're having a good time. I hope you're well.
Jesus Christ.
Not a Nintendo developed or published game, correct? Yeah. Yeah, I can't think of any Wii U exclusives that were not Nintendo made, really. How was your stream? What were you playing tonight? Is it? I was just trying to think. The last things I saw you play, was it Lies of P? Avatar, maybe. I hope you had a very nice time either way. Burn the Witch. Anyway, we've got loads more guesses. Does somebody want to just chuck me a guess that they think might be revolutionary? I mean, maybe chuck me a mobile-only guess. Or an arcade-only guess. Or something with, like, in the Unity engine. We might get lucky. I don't know. Pokemon Go? Why not? If they have it. I wonder if they have it. They do. There is no way. There is no way. There is no fucking way. Oh my god, that was beautiful. That was so good. A mobile only guess. There it was. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Very nice. Niantic, yeah, not Nintendo, I guess. Who knows? I guess because you are the character, Jack. That's what it is. Everything is through your eyes. Oh boy. Augmented reality. Who knows? Who fucking knows? Who cares? Pogo is a Niantic game. Jaggy, will you do us the honors, please? Has several views. We will, we'll talk. Do you know what? John Gamedle was here earlier, and they said they're very open to feedback, and I will talk to them about Pokemon Go. I'll make a note of it now. Yeah, John Gamedle was here, and they said, yeah, I'm always open. Tell me anything, and we can fix it. You can pinch to change perspective. Interesting. I should have pushed Pokemon Go, but that Nintendo part threw me. Yeah, I get it. I completely get it. Celeste. Beautiful game. Stunning game. Celeste. Right, it's older than 2018. It is not a dangle game. It is not a side view game. So why don't we try like a 2000 to 2005 third person exclusive or first person exclusive if we can. There's not a fantasy. It could be a platformer, could be an indie game, could be an adventure game. But we'll try and get like an early 2000s guess to break into the years. BioShock 2. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. You cannot be serious. You cannot be serious. There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way. You just got one in 2 on the fact. Oh my god! On the fact that it was. Wait a sec. What was the thing? It was older than 2018. That was it. It was not side view. That was it. The fucking. Oh my god. Oh. Platinum Duo, would you like to suggest the game as I calm down? Intel's looking for the first guess. This is what Intel strives for. The one guess game of Gamedall. So this is the first ever 2 guess we've had. Had a couple of 3s today. But in our whole history, that's the first 2 guess we've ever had. Danny, throw me a game. We'll get started on the next round. He's using a Game Shark. I've started just using one game as my first now. Makes a lot of sense actually. Yeah, eventually it will come up. Is it BioShock 2 by any chance? Danny, chuck me in any game, and we'll start the next round off. We'll teach you how to play. It's got to pop up at some point. Yeah. Elden Ring. What a good day for an Elden Ring suggestion. Great day for an Elden Ring suggestion. Elden Ring. Okay, the game is single player, multiplayer, co-op. It is not a Bandai Namco game, not a FromSoft game, not a third-person game. It is older than 2022. It could be a dangle game, could be an open world game, could be an RPG game, could be an RPG game, could be an adventure game. So should we try guess about 2010? Or maybe something in the 2000s, early 2000s. We'll try and break into that year. The Last of Us Part 2, just because... Oh, for sure. That's a very good one, yeah. Star Wars Battlefront 2. A new or original? New or original? Dead Island 1. Okay, it's a 2012 to 2021 game. It's not a first-person game, not a third-person game. Could be side view. Could be a fighting game. Could be isometric bird view. We don't know much about it. What year did it come out, Jasper? Is it between those 2 years? 2012 and 2021? Any guesses, Danny? Any guesses, anybody? Cassie, Veritanzi, Cat, Jaggy, chuck in some ideas. Undertale 2015, perfect. Split in those years. That's what I like to see. Isometric bird view. Love it, Shannon. Love it. It's a 2012 to 2014 game. Single player, multiplayer, co-op. Isometric bird view. Over here, we know a whole load of what it is, or what it could be, rather. We haven't eliminated anything. It could be horror. Horror has appeared in 2 of these. Could be open world. Open world has appeared in 2 of these. Could be fantasy, aka dangle. Adventure is in 2 of these. RPG is in 2 of these. So maybe a fantasy open world adventure from 2012 to 2014. That's an isometric bird view. We don't have that much else to work with. It's a good starting point though. Cat, we're into 2012 to 2014, unfortunately. Jasper Rotten, yeah, we're into 2012 to 2014. Dota 2 is 2013. Torchlight 2, let's try Torchlight 2. Torchlight 2. Torchlight 2. Right, it's a 2013 or 2014 game. We know that it's definitely a dangle game, aka a fantasy game. We know that. Fantasy. 2013, 2014 fantasy that's isometric bird view. Oh, sorry, Kat. No worries at all. No worries at all. What year is it, Jasper? What year is it? Dota 2, 2013. Dota 2. Right, the year is 2014. Isometric bird view game from 2014. We don't know that much about it, to be fair. It's got fantasy elements. It's not a strategy game, not a MOBA. We do have a clue now. We do have a clue if we need one. Yeah, sorry, Kat. It's tricky sometimes. It moves along at quite a pace. So sometimes a few slip through the gap. But Pokemon's always a good one to go for isometric bird view. It's not South Park, is it? Stick of Truth? That's... Oh, boy. Didn't we have this whole fucking conversation last time? Intel, watch the clip. Watch the clip and tell us. Watch the clip and tell us. It should be down here in my... Oh, no, it'll be a highlight, not a clip. And at the end, you'll see all the stats for it, and it'll tell you. About, yeah, we did. We got in a big old argument about it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, we've got a few guesses left. I'm happy to chuck it in. It's third and side, okay. So it's nothing we need. Isometric bird view. A Diablo game's isometric bird view. Fantasy. What year? $2012, okay. Pokemon Alpha Ruby, Omega Ruby, Alpha Sapphire. Let's go with that one. Let me just check we've got anything against Nintendo. Fantasy. Open world. I mean, it could be. Could be. Let me scroll through the million Pokemon games. Omega Ruby. No. No. I think it's, yeah, it's saying got some third person in it as well. No. Do we find out anything else? Not really. It is, oh, it is on the 3DS. That's quite a big one, actually. It is on the 3DS. So that, I feel like that limits us in a good way. Definitely on the 3DS. Right, Nintendo did not publish it. The Pokemon company did not publish it. Game Freak did not develop it. So that we know is definitely not anything like that. A Reaper of Souls. Interesting. The expansion for Diablo 3. I don't know that we're going to go the expansion route. I don't know. We'll keep that one in our back pocket. Diablo's not on 3DS. A Kingdom Hearts. What are the views of Kingdom Hearts? I think a clue. Do we think this could be a good time for a clue? I feel like we're kind of against the... I've got a bit of a brick wall with this one. Let's try a clue. Right, a fantasy, horror, comedy action game. Is it Stick of Truth? Is it Stick of Truth, Intel? Is it Stick of Truth? We famously had this one before. Oh, the perspectives. Oh. Yeah. Why is it always Stick of Truth? Is it something like Five Nights at Freddy's, is that considered like comedy or something? That game did not release on 3DS, true. A Lego game? Yeah, that was the only comedy game I could think of from 2014. The Lego Movie video game. Let's try it. Don't think they have it. Lego Batman, the video game. Lego Pirates of the Caribbean. Lego Star Wars. Lego Star Wars, the video game. Three left. If you look at the hearts, above the summary line, there are hearts. Shan. Persona Q, Shadow of the Labyrinth. Is that a comedy game? Is that a fantasy comedy game, Jasper? I mean, what Lego games came out in 2014 that would have released on 3DS as well? Because it could be a Lego game. Lego Batman 3? I mean, I think it could be a Lego game. On The Hobbit as well. Well, we'll put in one and it'll tell us wrong franchise, right franchise. I'll let you choose which one you want to go with. Batman. Lego Batman 3. No. 2 guesses left, guys. The streak is hanging by a thread. Wrong franchise and saga. It's not a Lego game. Not a WB game. So all that we know is it's not a strategy game and not a MOBA. We're looking like adventure. Adventure is in all of these, pretty much. Oh, it's either a shooter or a hack and slash game. That's something new. Yeah, it's a fantasy shooter or fantasy hack and slash game. Can somebody do some research into Hyrule Warriors? Also, hello Sasha. Can somebody do some research into Persona Q, Shadow of the Labyrinth? I've never heard of it before. So if somebody we can get a second opinion on that one, I'm happy to drop that one in. Hyrule Warriors, does it have comedy in it? This is a comedy, horror, fantasy, action. Hi from the tubes again. Hi Cole, good to see you. The run is hanging by a thread. This could be where the streak is broken. Where it finally breaks. How you feeling today, Sasha? Yeah, Insomniac, isometric bird view. Seran Kagura. Don't think it's Persona. Seran Kagura. Let's get some second opinions on that one. The Binding of Isaac, is that side view or isometric bird view? I'm not entirely sure though. Isaac is bird view, I think. So yeah, we know it's on 3DS. We know this game is on 3DS. Isaac is 2013. I think Shan mentioned Rebirth. I don't know if that's a different thing or not. Sims 4 come out on 3DS. Should we go through? Let's go through everything again. So I mean, the consoles, we don't really have much to go with because everything is yellow. We haven't ruled out any kind of console. It's definitely on 3DS. It's a shooter or a slasher game, hack and slash or a beat 'em up. Probably one or the other. It's an adventure game, we think, potentially, because adventure's in all of them. We know it's a fantasy game. Fantasy horror comedy, action. 2014. Single player, multiplayer, co-op, isometric bird view. Yeah, shooter or hack and slash. Let's try it. Is that comedy though? Binding of Isaac Rebirth. Shan, were you the first person? I think Shan said it. I think it was Shan. The Binding of Isaac Rebirth is all I can think of, but not sure the themes quite match. Shan, they did. They did match. They matched up perfectly. Why don't you suggest our next game? Very nice. Well done. They might match for a specific audience, potentially. Metal Crazy has been playing Binding of Isaac the last couple of weeks. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of shit in that game. Literal shit. So yeah, I guess. Yeah. Until Dawn. Perfect. Until Dawn. That was nice. Right. Good news, everybody. It's more recent than 2015, and it is on the PlayStation 4. It is not an adventure game, not a horror game, not a survival game, not a single-player game, not on the Decima engine. It's not a Sony Computer Entertainment published game, not a Supermassive developed game. It's third-person and something else. Maybe a cheeky 2020 guess. Maybe a multiplayer 2020 guess. Could be good. Fall Guys. Oh, Cassie. Couldn't have been more perfect than that. Fall Guys. Right. 2016, 2017, 2018, 2019. Those are your years. Not on the Unity engine. Lots more things that it is not. Not a comedy game. Not a party game. Not a survival game. Not a horror game. Not a platformer. Not a sport game. Not an indie game. Not an adventure game. It is on the PlayStation 4. We know this. Battle Royale. Oh, I've never seen this one before. We've never seen Battle... Well, at least I haven't seen Battle Royale here before. Maybe I wasn't looking. 2016, 2017. So maybe a 2017, 2018 guess would be nice to break up the years. What year is that, Jasper? PUBG. PUBG. Beautiful. First and third, Unreal Engine 2016. Our old friend, everybody. It's our old friend 2016. It is a shooter. It is not a warfare shooter, but it is a shooter. Probably on PC. Definitely on PlayStation 4. Not an Xbox published game. Yeah. Fortnite? Fork Knife? It's the only one I could think of, but I don't know the year. 2017 was the year. Right, 2016 shooters. It was 2017 Intel. Great knowledge. A shooter from 2016. Now, I know everybody here is a big shooter fan. I know we've got all kinds of shooter fans in here. Overwatch, says Sasha. And Cassie. No, but we got some good intel from it. It is a shooter strategy game from 2016. It might be sci-fi. It might be comedy. First and third. Definitely multiplayer, but something else instead. So maybe multiplayer and co-op. Not a Blizzard game, not a Square Enix game. Yes, we know it's not a warfare game. Yes, not a survival, not an open world, not a comedy, not a sandbox, not a party game. No Man's Sky. What do we think about that one, chat? Helen, welcome in. An XCOM game, potentially. Yeah, open world is red. I mean, you can't get more open world than No Man's Sky, I would say. An XCOM game. Single player red. Yeah, let me scroll. Sorry. Single player is red. Down here. Single player red. Horror. Survival. Comedy. Party. Warfare. Sandbox. Open world. All red. Adventure is also red. As is platformer, sport, and indie. We know it is a shooter. Oh, well, we know actually more than that. We know it's a shooter and a strategy game. None of the devs. It's not a Blizzard game, not an Epic game, not a PUBG game, not a Supermassive game, not a Sony game, not a Microsoft Game Studios published game. XCOM 2, Titanfall 2, Shadow Warriors 2. Titanfall 2 has a story. Gears of War 4. What do you like? You give me 4 options. I'll let you guys decide between it. All the 2s, yeah. The year of the sequel. Jasper and Helen sharing the brain cell there for sure. So this isn't a warfare shooter. We know it's not a warfare shooter. So would that eliminate some of them? Would that eliminate XCOM? Would that eliminate Titanfall? I mean, war might mean like, I don't know what the definition in Gamedale is of war, like a warfare game. Shadow Warriors 2. What year did it come out, Jasper? (2016). Source engine, not Unreal. Look at the two of you, like syncing up completely with those answers. Both on the Unreal Engine, nice. Right, what engine does Shadow Warriors 2 have? The Division, but again, I'm not sure about co-op. Is Shadow Warriors 2 a shooter? I've not heard of it before. XCOM 2, The Division. What about XCOM 2? Is that a warfare shooter, or should we go for XCOM 2? We've got plenty more guesses. Engine is not right for The Division. What about XCOM 2? Is Unreal? Beautiful. XCOM 2. XCOM 2. Is this the one? No, it's not. It was good, but it's not the one. It's not classed as a shooter. It is a sim turn-based strategy game. We now know it's sci-fi. So it's a sci-fi shooter from 2016, Unreal Engine, first and third person. A sci-fi shooter from 2016. Four guesses left. Gears 4. I'll let the chat decide. What do you think about Gears 4? No, it's only in third person. Should we use a clue? Do we think it's time for a clue? Can somebody research Shadow Warrior 2 for me and tell me what engine it's on? Tell me about Shadow Warrior 2's engine and if it's a sci-fi shooter. Doesn't sound like a shooter with the name Warrior in the title. It sounds like a swordy game to me. First person. People keep saying Roadhog. What does that mean? Is that the name of the engine? Yes, really? The engine name? I had no clue. I've never heard of that one before. Amazing. Clue. Let's get a clue. Multiplayer and co-op. Not much of a clue. A shooter strategy game from 2016. Unreal Engine, first and third. Sci-fi shooter. It is a sci-fi shooter from 2016. I wouldn't have thought that would have been that many. Is the Division sci-fi? Didn't we say it was the wrong engine or something as well? Snowdrop engine. I feel like we've got some big clues here. Unreal Engine, 2016 sci-fi shooter. Strategy sci-fi shooter. We're not going to hit that 69. We're not going to hit that sweet, sweet 69. Somebody's got to make a suggestion. 2 guesses left. Eve Valkyrie. I need everybody to research Eve Valkyrie. What was the engine? What are the perspectives? Killing Floor 2. Sci-fi shooter, Unreal Engine. Tell me about Eve Valkyrie as well. It sounds potentially something, but it sounds, with the name Valkyrie, and it sounds more Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight's not a shooter though, is it? Killing Floor 2. Tell me more about Killing Floor 2. Is it sci-fi? Kind of You're the Hunter. Killing Floor 2. What do we think about that intel? I'll let you run rule over that one. Killing Floor 2. If anybody in the back, it is sci-fi horror. So we know it's not a horror game. We can confirm it's not a horror game. Let me scroll down and show you. Yeah, horror down here is in red. So no, it's a sci-fi shooter from 2016. I'm happy to put it in, but I want people to be sure. What was the other one? Eve Valkyrie. Does anybody know what engine Eve Valkyrie is on? Might be Carbon engine. Okay, thank you, Cassie. Looks like Killing Floor 2 is the one. It's the only option we have, I think. Jaggy, got any thoughts? Unreal for Eve Valkyrie. Difficult. It's between those two. Which one do you like, Intel? Paladins. We've only got 2 guesses left. We've got to go with our best. Classed as vehicular combat. Paladins. First and third Unreal Engine shooter. Is it a sci-fi shooter? These are some really good options. I'll let you guys decide which one you want me to put in. We've got 2 guesses and 3 choices. They don't seem to have Eve Valkyries here. What was it called? Don't seem to have it. Helen, tell me the full name of it again. Might not be on there. So, Killing Floor 2 and Paladins. Eve Valkyrie, yeah. I don't think I saw it. What'd you guys like out of those 2? Eve. Yeah, no matches. Killing Floor 2 or Paladins will be the next one that goes in. Now I have a headache. Oh, Atlas, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Too relaxing of a stream, Madge. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more distracting next time. Paladins. It is there. It was Paladins! The streak lives! The streak lives! The streak lives. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Was that Cole? I think that was Cole. Lasers and Dragons, Cole. The Overwatch knockoff Paladins, 2016 as well. Well played, sir. Well played. Well played. 3 more for perfection. Helen knows. Helen knows. Thanks, Intel, for playing. In fairness, everything about Sasha sounded perfect too. I just, you know, yeah, it was a coin toss. It really was. Cole, please suggest the first game. Suggest the first game, friend. Paladins, who knew? Atlas, I tell you what I'll do for you, Atlas. Every 15 minutes, I'll scream the word Atlas into my mic. Does that sound good? Good. It's a third-person game, more recent than 2010. Let's try a 2018, 19, or 20 third-person game. It is not an open-world game. It is not a game for kids. Cannot stress this enough. It is not an open-world game. Yeah. Third-person game from like 2018, 2019, 2020 would be banger. Yes, thank you. Okay, I will scream the word Atlas into the mic every 5 minutes. Every 15 minutes. Last of Us 2. Perfect. Oh, is it in numerals? Yeah, part 2. Excuse me. It is a single-player third-person game for more recently than 2020. It could be horror. It could be survival. It could be stealth. It could be adventure. Could be shooter, could be platform. It's definitely on the PlayStation 4. Not a Naughty Dog game. This we know. Bactrian, you can, whoever gets it right this time, I'll let you start the next one, okay? Whoever gets it right this time, you can still begin with Animal Crossing if you like. Resi 4 Remake. It's 2021 or 2022, folks. It is potentially a survival stealth game from 2021 or 2022 that is in third person. It is single player. Adventure is in all of these. Shooter is in 2 of these. We know it's on the PlayStation 4. Not a Capcom game. So it's 2021 or 2022 third person releases, please. Cat, we've guessed that. If you look all the way to the left of the screen, it shows you the games we've guessed. And that is there. Valheim. 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 We have the year. We know it's not on the Unity engine. Right, it's a stealth game. It's definitely a stealth game. Any Assassin's Creed games from 2021. Assassin's Creed games from 2021. Valhalla. Intel says Valhalla. AC Valhalla. I think whenever I see stealth, I always think Assassin's Creed. Whenever I see stealth, it was not. It was 2020. Okay. Right, let's see what we've got. So probably Adventure. Adventure is in all of these. We know it to be... It is a stealth game. What about Plague Tale? Any Plague Tale games from 2021? Historical? Not open world, though. I think the Plague Tale games are quite linear. Just, I don't know. Potentially. Oh, Intel, yeah. You knew. I need Intel to be here as the adjudicator for everything. Ghost of Tsushima. Hitman 3. Is it? Are we sure it's 2021? I'm gonna crack the whip on years. Cracking the whip on all these years, okay? 3 is 2021. Let's do it. It was Hitman 3. Bactrian Bish. You're guessing. I said no matter who got it, Bactrian's guessing this one. Would you like Bactrian? 2 to go for the 69. 2 to go. Would you like Bactrian? We started today on 48. Did you know? We started today on 48. We've absolutely smashed it. Animal Crossing New Horizons. Let's go for it. If this is if it's first guess, Intel's going to cry themselves to sleep. New Horizons. Right. There's a lot of red there. It is not on the Switch. It is not a sim game. It is not a sandbox game. Not a kids game. 2020. Earlier than 2020. So if we can get a guess that's about 2000, that'd be good, and we can work our way backwards. Not a Nintendo published or developed game. Not isometric bird view. Wrong franchise and saga. But apart from that, Bactrian, it was a great guess. So does Doctor. It was very good. You did great, Bactrian. You did great. Red can be more useful than yellow. You're quite right. You're quite right. Bloodborne. Let's go back to, Dead Space 2. Let's try that. Dead Space 2. Third person. Right, between 2012 and 2019. Okay, so we know that it's not a Nintendo game, not a sim game. Could be a shooter, could be an adventure game. Sci-fi, horror, survival, kids, sandbox, none of those. So maybe like a 2015 guess? Like a third person 2015 guess? Maybe something single player. Give it a go. Also, once I finally start a new island, I will get the New Horizon itch out of my system, and I will stop suggesting it. But you can keep suggesting it. You can keep suggesting. I'll keep putting it in there. Don't you worry about that. Yeah. Witcher 3, Sekiro. It was Sekiro. Jaggy said, and I quote, "I'm saying Sekiro. It has to be one day." And it was. Yeah, it was. Today was that day. Well, I need to work tomorrow, so I'm going to go sleep. Bye, and get that 69. We will do. Jaggy. Chuck one in. Chuck one in for us. Bactrian, your guess allowed us to get it in 3. Feel very proud of that. Feel very proud indeed. I think this will be the final one of the night, guys. I think this will be the final. We'll leave it on a nice, aesthetically pleasing 69 over the weekend. Dark Souls 3. Let's go for it. Third person, older than 2016. So let's get some early 2000s votes in. Might be fantasy, might be open world, might be RPG, might be adventure. Might be PS5, might be Xbox One, might be PS4, Xbox One or PC. Probably PC is the bit that's working there. Not a FromSoft game, not a Bandai Namco game. Witcher 3. When did Witcher 3 come out? Let's go for something maybe a little bit older than Witcher 3. Yeah, let's go a bit older than that. Let's go down like early 2000s. And then if we can make our gap and we can kind of try and bring it down. It could well be The Witcher 3. Witcher... I mean, ask a stupid question. Yeah, sure. Let's do it. Witcher 1, The Witcher. 2007. There we go. It's a third-person, single-player, 2007 game. These are all exactly the same. So we know it's on PC. Adventure RPG, fantasy open world. Not a CD Projekt Red game, not an Atari game. Very good guess. BioShock. One of my favorite games of all time. No. Nothing super helpful there. Right, any guesses? Sasha, I trust that you do the research. I trust that you do the research. I know you're such a, honest, trustworthy person. So I stuck it right in there. He said. No worries. I know what you've been through this week, and you're doing amazingly. I'm very proud of that. Was it an email you sent yesterday? Extremely proud. Right, 2007, single player, third person. Might be fantasy, might be open world. Definitely on PC. OG Assassin's Creed. Would have been on PlayStation. This is a PC. Let me just check, actually. I suppose, yeah, no, it could work. Yeah. Was it on PC, though? Was it on PC? I think it was. Assassin's Creed. Ooh, platform adventure game. It is a platform adventure game. Not an Ubisoft game. Third person, single player, 2007. Platform adventure, 2007. God of War 2. Platform adventure. I mean, I'm not saying no, but I'm thinking of him with his chaos blades, like beating the shit out of people. And so I thought if there was going to be any genre, that would have been maybe mentioned. Reedy, hello, good to see you, friend. Super Mario Galaxy is not on PC. Yeah. Welcome in, really good to see you. How are you doing today? How's the family? I mean, it could be. It could be God of War 2. I don't know, but those aren't the genres that I would think of that game with. It wasn't on PC as well, so now we know. Yeah, I think Super Mario Galaxy and God of War 2 not on PC. Lego Star Wars: The Complete Saga. Good shout. Could this be the one? No. Did we get anything? No. I mean, yeah, good shout. It was not the one. Got to be single player as well. Got to be single player. Too early for a clue? What do we think? Tomb Raider Anniversary. I'm so sorry. I keep forgetting it needs to be single. It's okay. No sci-fi, no comedy, not for kids. Should we go through the whole thing again? We know it's on PC. It's a platform adventure. It's not sci-fi, not horror, not comedy, not kids. 2007, single player, third person. Loads of devs that it is not, like Ubisoft, 2K, CD Projekt Red, FromSoft, Traveller's Tales, WB Games, third person. One-time clue? What do we think? Tomb Raider Anniversary. What do we think about Tomb Raider Anniversary? Seems like a good one. Is it single? Yeah, single player, third person. What do we think? Reckon go for it. No. I think it might be time for a clue. Yeah, shooter. Shooter counts as well. Did we get anything? I'm just trying to see if anything new popped up. I don't think it did. Not Eidos, not Crystal Dynamics, not Square Enix. Is Tomb Raider Anniversary first person? I didn't know there were any Tomb Raider games that were first person. That's interesting. Oh, sorry, you're talking about Portal. I see. I think it might be time for a clue. I don't know, guys. Finally done with work. Tyria, well done. Let's go for a clue. Oh, it's a Treyarch game. Beanox. Vicarious Visions. I only know them from Crash Bandicoot games. Right. Adventure platformer, 2007, Treyarch, Beanox, Activision, Vicarious Visions, third person, single player. It is on PC. What do we think? 68 Mike, welcome back. Good to see you. Good to see you. What is the third genre in Tomb Raider that it isn't? Shooter. Shooting game. Excuse me. Spider-Man 3, Beanox made it. Is it third person? Double check the year, please. We're getting very close to the... we've got only 3 guesses left. I'm going to crack the whip. We very much want this 69. I'm going to crack the whip on you. Ready? 2007 third person. Let's do it. Spider-Man 3. Oh, do I have to do Spider... Oh, god damn it. Spider-Man 3. Ba 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 ba. We have achieved 69, everybody. We did it. I always knew we could.
It's not over. It's not over. The streak lives.
Thank you so much, Abby. Thank you so much. Very nice. Beanox made it. They did indeed. 2007 third person. They did indeed. 69 lives. 69.
But it
69.
also preserved glimpses of how sophisticated Roman life was, with creature comforts like indoor plumbing and cunnilingus.
Indoor plumbing and cunnilingus. Click. Nice. I would gladly accept in aiding getting the 69.
Can I accompany you on your journey?
Sure. I've got to get Scruffy back to my boyfriend and then...
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Amazing. Amazing. We started today on 48. We started today on 48. Let's do this quickly. Now we can never play again because you wouldn't want to Oh, where's my camera? Where did my camera go? Oh, there we go. Hello. Hello. Good to see you. We've raided them already this week, but I want to raid them again because I love them. So deal with it. Yeah. I think most of you might already be there, but I love them. Love them to bits. Is that working? Could you please grab this? I need 60 seconds of your time. Please grab it. We'll raid en masse. We'll raid in huge fucking numbers. We'll be like a fucking Viking raid. So yeah, please grab that. Give me 60 seconds of your time, and then you can go about your business. Thank you to everybody that took part today. This was amazing. I love Gamedal. I'm glad you do too. We'll play some more of it on Monday. But I think Fridays could be half something, half Gamedal now. And do a big session like we did tonight. But yeah, it's been an absolute pleasure. Please have a great week. Please take care of yourselves. Same to you, really. Yeah, please grab the raid message. We're all going on this. We're raiding en masse, okay? Raiding in big numbers. Right. Yeah, I think that's it. Monday, a bit more Stellar Blade, and the rest of the week, I'm not sure yet. We'll see what you guys voted for in the polls in the Discord. I'll see you soon.